Champ Player YouTube channel. Let's go!
Hey, how you doing, everyone coming in? Happy Tuesday evening. That's right, we're almost to hump day. We're almost halfway through the week. Hope everyone's day is going great. Hello, Crypt Keeper, how you doing? Might just be me and Crypt Keeper right now. We'll give the rest of y'all a chance to wake up and get on over here. How is everyone doing tonight? There you go, now there's 6 of us. How y'all doing? Sultan, what's up? Good to see you, Zoltan. How is everyone doing there? The rest of y'all should not be bashful. You should be like Zoltan. Just speak up, Tell him, Zoltan, say, gotta speak up so we know you're here. Getting ready to start dinner. Mm-mm-mm. You getting a late start there, aren't you, buddy? I don't know. You might be. Are you on the West Coast? If you're on the West Coast, I guess you're not getting a late start. I only think that because I'm on the Hey, Robinson Prospecting, how you doing? Good to see you. I guess I only think that because I'm on the Central Time Zone. I'm in the middle. 6:30 here. Well, there you go. Well, so you're in Mountain Time, I'm guessing. Yeah. Would that be Mountain Time? How is Florida? Florida was great. I'm not in Florida right now, though. I'm in Oklahoma, my friend. I am in Oklahoma. Right outside of Oklahoma City, to be exact. But Florida is awesome. I got to miss out on all the storms they just had. Sheesh. Hey, Lance Parker, how you doing? I received a nice package from you today. Got one from Paz also. It was a good coin day. Nice. Nice, Mr. Lance. Awesome. That's awesome. And I know you look forward to that too, right, y'all? Lance is there in Alaska where the mail gets flown in. They have to wait on that mail. So it's just like the package gets there. Yes. Oh, that's why I was asking. It is awesome. Florida was awesome. I'm looking at these coins as I'm talking to y'all, boy. Some of these things have had their day for sure. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. You look at the designs of some of these coins are just pretty amazing, actually. How's Zoltan doing today? Hey, Lance, how's the weather? Good question. Sitting here visiting with y'all and putting things in flips. So, y'all tell me, what are you looking to do tonight? What kind of races you want to run? I know what Lance wants. He wants one that's got an ASC in it for sure. I know that. He says races? We need to run an ASC. Right, Lance? I got you, buddy. You know, Paws is probably sleeping by now, Zoltan. You could run by and try to wake him up, pull on his toe, but I don't think he'll wake up. This cold is kicking my butt. Oh no. Well, Zoltan, you got the little one there, so you're gonna have to have the mighty germ blockers. The whatever it is that protects us parents from all them germs that the kids all get. You know the ones I'm talking about. Well, Mr. Lance, let me see if I can't make you happy and line up a race that would somehow encapsulate the spirit of American Silver Eagle as being part of its. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna make it interesting. Okay, Mr. Lance. I'm gonna run a race for you, sir. I know you'll be proud of. Boy, that light's so bright. Come on, bright light. Hold on, let me dim some light here for you, Mr. Lance. I got too much light. Boom. How's that? A little better? That looks a little better, don't it? It's like, okay, Jeff, there we go. On the left hand side, we're going to have the 2013. It has got like a light gold sunset tone starting in this bottom area. Kind of cool. Option number 3. You got a Silvertown proof like. Look at that one. Frosted finish. Pretty cool Silvertown design. I like that frosted finish, that proof like finish. So what do you think, Lance? Hey, Bud Chronicles, how you doing? Good to see you. How's 420 doing today? There you go, y'all. I got it in there. $4 a star, 11 stars, winner's choice. You can take the American Silver Eagle 2013 with the light toning starting down here. It is BU, just got some toning starting. You can take the Anonymous Mint Mi Morte, or you can take that proof like with the frosted finish on the Silvertown. Mr. Lance Parker coming in with 4. Much love, Bud Chronicle. Big hugs. How you doing today? We got Mr. Lance Parker on 4 out the gate. He said, come on in, y'all. The water's fine. Do I try to fly the dragons? Some of these new races are kind of scary. They don't work right. We got Dove Season coming in with 2. Thank you, Mr. Dove. How is everyone? Mr. Dove Season, how's your day doing today, sir? Thank you, Zoltan. He's in there grabbing it. We got 6 open. That's right. No, 5 open. How you doing, Miss Annette? Big hugs. Good to see you, ma'am. All right, we got Mr. Lance on for Dove season taken 2. Thank you, Mr. Dove. Who do y'all think's going to win this one? So far, we got Lance and Dove. We got 5 open. It's currently 109 degrees where Dove season's at. Holy smokes. I like it warm. So, I mean, I'd be all right with that, but it is currently about 82 degrees here in Oklahoma City. Big temperature change here in the last few days, y'all. Hi, Jessica Dumpster Girl. How you doing? By the way, y'all, we're going to be doing a giveaway tonight with one of the coins that Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl sent our way. Got to give her a big hand clap and high five and a hug. And by the way, Miss Jessica, I know you might not be into coins that much as far as personally collecting, but keep saving those deals. Keep finding them. You're doing an awesome job of scooping them up when you can find them. You got some very unique, different coins. Definitely some, yeah. Hey, there was a couple of them that were silver. That was pretty cool. Had a Merc dime, a Barber dime, and yeah, and then like a sterling silver religious medallion that she'd found. That was pretty cool. Telling you, silver comes in all shapes and forms. You never know. So, Miss Jessica, you do have some credit with me, ma'am. All that kindness of yours. You gotta remember, if you decide you want in on a race, then you just let me know. All right, y'all. We got 5 open on this one. 5 open. Miss Annette says she had fun last night on Whatnot. I had fun on Whatnot last night with y'all. I have fun on YouTube with y'all, but last night's Whatnot reminded me of, yeah, reminded me of when we started on YouTube. We had fun, had some laughs, just had fun just slinging coins. Or I was scooping stuff up off my desk. I'm like, look, I put this all in the pile. We'll just, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Whatnot's packaging thing. It's a good thing y'all made more than one purchase that was getting them bundles, because yeah, they pre-make their labels. So I was looking at it and I'm like, By the way, Miss Annette, here is something very interesting that I didn't know till last night. Hey, Joey Brown, how you doing? I didn't know that when it goes from one day to the next, it restarts the billing process on Whatnot. So, Miss Annette, don't be like, holy cow, why do I got 2 packages coming, Jeff? Or no, it would be not Miss Annette, but Miss Carolyn has 2 packages coming. It's because you bought one in the PM and one in the AM. They sent me different labels for different days, but either way, you're just going to have 2 cool packages coming instead of one. It was that way for a couple of people that bought for me in the PM and then bought for me in the AM. I thought that was pretty interesting. I'm going to look more into that, because that's, Whatnot's growing and trying to get their platform to be really stable, which it is. So things like that, they probably need to know. We want to look out for our buyers. I don't want you to have to pay shipping twice just because the show went from AM or PM to AM. I think your shipping should be covered that whole show. So we're gonna talk to them and get that worked out too. So don't wonder why y'all have 2 packages. It ain't because I'm the friendly shipping guy. It's just because that's how Whatnot did it. You get you got a PAM package and you got an AM package. Yeesh. No, I couldn't figure it out when I was making up the tracking labels, and I'm like, well, okay, well, it's still new to me. I'm still learning, y'all. How's Joey Brown doing today? I've been learning whatnot now for 2 years. I've been looking and learning it, and now it's yeah. That's cold. What happened? Where's it cold at? I missed something. Oh, must be Andrew and them. Is he telling us the temperature in Alaska? It's always cold there. Are you talking about here, the 80s? Yeah. Miss Annette said that's odd. What's odd, Miss Annette? What did it do to you? If it's YouTube, it's probably doing all kinds of crazy things to me right now. Hey, Lance Parker, anyone ever heard of Claudia Shinabum? I can't say I have, my friend. I have now that you said it, but I don't know what the heck it is. What are we talking about here? We talking about a Cinnabon? Are we talking about a TikToker? A whatnotter? Lets me type, then won't. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hey, Richard Metcalf in the house. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. I find it's final October. My B day is 13 days away. Holy cow. Y'all, we done crept into October right up on Joey Brown's birthday. We're in the ballpark. We're within about 3 weeks of that deal. Everybody get on your party shoes and party hats. We're all heading over to Joey Brown's house. Make sure you bring your panning gear and a bag of your best pay dirt. We're going to go over there and celebrate his birthday. I'm going to be a little late, so y'all going to have to start the party without me. So let me know how it's going. You know me. I like to show up to a party after it's been going for a couple hours. So by then, if they gonna be crazy and have the cops come, they done came and went. And I know that I probably don't even need to stay at the party. She is the new Mexican president. Oh, nice. What's her name again? So Mexico got themselves a new lady president, is what he's saying. Well, that is very cool. Boy, if we thought we had trouble before getting Mexican silver and gold out of there, like during the pandemic, and well, they're pretty tight on how much silver they let come out of there, anyways. I bet they're getting a lot tighter now. Just saying that because ladies know how to usually, they know how to commission money better than guys sometimes. Maybe not this guy, but some guys. So she's liable to be like, okay, that's it. We ain't making no more of these libertads and passing them out. We're trying to get our bankroll right for when things hit the fan. She might start looking at it that way. You never know. Either way, I hope she does well. I mean, that's a a whole challenge in itself. You get to be the president of a country that's in turmoil. Sheesh. Telling you, it's a full job right there. I would not want to have took on myself for certain. Missing that, I keep looking out my window thinking you're gonna pull up the driveway one of these days, but haven't seen you yet, ma'am. It's okay. I'll keep looking out the window. She's like, I wish, Jeff. I think it'd be awesome. Y'all could all come hang out with me and do that for a day. And she said, I'd do the same. Well, you can take your time looking out the window for me to come driving up, 'cause that's a long ways away. No, trust me, I'd be calling first. I'd be like, I've now entered the land of the mysterious beings. Can I get some directions here, ma'am? No. Miss Annette, Miss Annette said, I'm not going all that way for one day. Hmm. Well, it'd be a fun day, though. We'll have to make more than a day of it then, right? Like, I'm afraid we're gonna need longer than a day. It's gonna take us a week to recuperate from the trip. I feel you. I know. Miss Jessica's like, I'm with her. It sounds fun, but from California to Oklahoma sounds like quite a trip for one day. Hey, Miss Jessica, you ladies could carpool. See, you could be pimping me out all the way between California and here. By the time you get here, we should have some business lined up. We'll be good to go. I tell you, Miss Annette and Miss Carolyn last night and whatnot, boy, they were a hoot of fun, but they were getting the crowd going. It was pretty. I had fun. I lost track. Hey, I wasn't even paying attention. The timer would stopped already, and I'm still throwing coins on piles. I'm like, oops, did that stop already? Well, there you go. You might have got an extra coin or two. I don't know. I'm just throwing the coins in there off the table. Lucky I wasn't grabbing anything and everything. One of these days, I'm gonna be grabbing stuff like that, and you're gonna see like half ounces or ounces hit the table and be like, "Oh Lord, what did I do?" On what night you show it, you sold it. So, probably be my luck. All right, how many we got open on this? 5. All right, here's what I'm gonna need you all to do for me. Now, Miss Jessica just said, "Caring is sharing. Sharing is caring." So I'm gonna need y'all to reach into your "We care a little bit about Jeff" box. If you don't have one, just creatively color one in the corner of your screen and share this deal out so we can get some more folks in here so we can have some fun. We want to get these races filled. We want to auction off some stuff. I want to see some boxing. Miss Annette says, y'all got to check him out on whatnot. You will probably pick up some below melt deals right now if you find me on whatnot and you get in there and get the right bids in. You just got to swipe that bar. Got to have quick fingers. You think I'm joking? Ask Miss Annette. I bet over half of what I sold on whatnot went for less than melt. but we had fun selling it, and we sold a lot of other stuff too, other than just silver. So it all worked out. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of liked that timing and everything for yesterday and the time of day. As far as the people that were in there, we got new buyers. We had some new buyers come in. I think we had something like 30 sales last night in an hour. That's pretty good, right? 30 sales in an hour. That's pretty decent. I thought I got a great deal on ribeye steak, vacuum sealed. When I opened it, the steak for dinner, it was so tiny you could see through it. Oh my goodness, he said it was tough as shoe leather. Oh no, Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard, I used to have a steak guy in Branson that would come by my house. And then I kept the steak guy. He would come by like every week. They drove the meat truck or what, and I would order steaks and things from them. They always had really good deals. Plus, he might have liked to took safety meetings, so we could always come to an agreement on the price of the steaks. That was always pretty convenient. That worked out pretty good. Yeah, I hate it when that happens, Mr. Richard. So, Mr. Richard, I did this the other day too. I'm telling you, they get you. I don't know how it is they pack things to where they look like they're juicier and bigger than they are, but they're not. They're tricking us, right? So I got a package of pork chops, and like four of the pork chops were nice, sized pork chops there. A couple of those make a good meal. Butterfly pork chops. Okay, now tell me why that the other ended up being like six of them that was in there, because the other two were like a third of the size of the other ones, but the way where they were stacked, they looked like regular sized ones. So I had like little mini pork chops. So I just cooked all the little ones up at one time. I need one more family member and I will be at 1,400. Yo, go over there and sub to Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl if you ain't. We're going to get her past that 1,400 tonight. Let's go. Miss Jessica, you can drop your link, ma'am. Drop a link to one of your videos and let some folks get subbed to you. Wait. Daniel G. Bishop. He said, wait a second, what's going on? Carrie and Skelly. How you doing, Daniel Bishop? Good to see you. A family pack with little chops for the kiddos. Laugh out loud. Right, dough season. How did they have them little boogers hid underneath the rest of my chops to where it looked like I had like real pork chops in that deal? I had 4 pork chops and 6, we'll just call them mini chops. There you go. Get over there and check out Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl's new video, y'all. She is 2 subs away from being over that 1,400 subs. Can we get her 2 more friendlies tonight? Get her 2 more friendlies and push her over them subs. Hey, coining around in the building. Coining around. It's Tuesday. Hope you're getting that pocket change together. Wednesday's coming. He gonna have a big action tomorrow. Y'all help him buy a lot of stuff off him. So Friday he can get out there to them yard sales and get it cleaned up. He's running out of yard sale time. Fall is upon us. Thick pork chops last night. Yummy. Miss Annette made thick pork chops last night, barbecued. Miss Annette, I had barbecue today for lunch. I had a hungry man dinner. Had barbecue, sweet corn, mashed potatoes. That's right. I cheat like that. I'll throw a Hungry Man dinner in the microwave. I got no complex about it at all. Hey, Daniel G. Bishop, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, we got Oso in the building. How you doing, Miss Oso? Oso, don't forget you have some credit with me, my friend. I hope you're feeling well. Oso, Jessica's been over here pimping me out so hard I can barely even stand up straight. I was trying to do a stretch this morning, and I didn't know if I was pulling my kidney or my ear. I think I strained a muscle on one of them two, though. It's because of that pole. Trying to get them dance moves in there, but it's rough. Miss Ella told me I ain't got no rhythm. So I don't know, dancing with me might be an interesting thing, Miss Jessica. You might have trying to pimp me out might be hard. I hit 1400. Thanks everyone. Look at there, y'all. Helping someone get to their goal. And some little goals, right? Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'm a good slow dancer. My leg keeps me from having much rhythm. I get to having too much rhythm in my bad leg, I'm liable to take clean off somewhere. Ask coining around. You gotta give me a head start, but once I get going, I'm going. And don't get me pissed, because then I move really quick. It's like pimped out so much he can't even stand straight. I'd super chat you some KY jelly if I could, buddy. Hey, well, Dove season. If you send a PayPal for super chat, y'all, we still gonna run that wheel in Dove season. I've been learning some things, so I did a little something for YouTube. They demonetized me, so I took some legal advice, and you might notice in my description there's some changes to it. And those changes are so I can do things like this right here. Ha. So, the, the other cool thing about it is they can't give me strikes for that one. They can only, not monetize the channel, but I'm demonetized, period, y'all. So that's not even a thing anymore. We're just fighting to try to stay on YouTube, period. Fighting these other allegations of gambling and things that are against the YouTube policy. So we just gonna fight them one day at a time. Meanwhile, there's your super chat dance dose season, and those little things like that won't affect me. But definitely taking a different approach at YouTube demonetizing me, and legal cancel has started pointing me in some directions of what to put in my description that might actually keep YouTube from being able to play this video in the future without paying me something. So we'll see how all this ends up playing out as we start to follow their directions and do more and more with our descriptions and things. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I would have to make my own drinks. That's it. That's for the poll. That's for Dose Season for thinking about sending me a super chat on the poll. I appreciate you. See, I'm that guy. They want to prevent me from being able to get super chats from y'all and things. I'm going to make sure I prevent them from being able to play my videos in the future without my permission. So if they do take me away, they're going to have a whole lot of erasing to do themselves. Even though they got their own little legal clause, they've got loopholes in that thing that, yeah, someone else that knows the law found. So, yeah. We're gonna play ball with them all the way till the game's over. You watch. Almost time for a mini maybe. You think so? I drink alcohol, he said. Well, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with drinking alcohol. It's how you act when you're on the alcohol. Alcohol is not is not the problem. It's losing control of yourself when you're on it. There we go. We got let's go Brandon on there for two. Let's go. Let's go. I believe you send PayPal, correct, my friend? That's all I have is PayPal and Zelle. Sorry, y'all. I don't even have a round robin for Cash App anymore. We're trying to avoid Cash App's American Chinese dollar or whatever the heck they got going. How is it that we got Cash App can only be used in the United States? One spot for me and one for the chat. Let's go, sis. What? What? Look out. He's giving one of those to the chat, y'all. Everybody give a big shout out there to Let's Go, Brandon. Let's go. Boy, chat, you might win this one. You get the name Let's Go at the back of it. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. This one's for you, buddy. Right on, Miss Jessica. Hey, y'all, by the way, we're going to have a giveaway or two from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl tonight. She did. If y'all missed the post office pickup that I did from Miss Jessica, y'all got to go check that out. Big, kind heart. I appreciate you, ma'am. And she sent some cool things for you all in the chat. So, Brandon, you want 2 or 4 altogether? Miss Annette, I believe Let's Go Brandon only wanted 2. Let me know if I'm correct, Brandon, if you'd like. Oso's going to take 2. PayPal sent. Thank you, Brandon. We got Oso on too. Thank you, Miss Oso. We got you, ma'am, and I hope you are feeling well. Oso, we miss you when you're not around, and I worry about you. I've been praying for you and hope you're feeling better, my friend. I know how it goes when you get a cold or get to feeling sick and down. Yucky. Just 2 total. That's right, Brandon. I got you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Miss Annette, for finding out for sure for me. I appreciate that. And we have got Mr. Lance Parker on the close. All right, y'all. Everyone, please go ahead and send in. I appreciate y'all. Let's look and see what we got on this race. Here's your list. 1 through 11, we got Mr. Lance on 4. We got Doe Season with 2. We got Let's Go Brandon with 1. Chat with Let's Go Brandon for a second one. We got Oso on 2 and Mr. Lance Parker with the close. Good luck, everyone. Let me get a shuffle count. Meanwhile, we're going to get your goats, chickens, cows, and other farm animals heading down the road. Let me know. Get your moo on. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. So here we go. Good luck, y'all. Oh, Let's Go said no shuffles. Little late on that. Sorry, my friend. Coin artist, you're quite welcome. I appreciate you. Well, how would I not like your artwork, my friend? You did it. You do a great job. You put. This is the beautiful thing about art, right? It is truly in the eyes of the artist, and then the people that look at it, then it's in their eyes whether or not how they see it, right? So I think you do a really great job. Your story is told through the art you make, and I think that's pretty cool. oh so out front with the puppy dog. Why is the puppy dog's tongue sticking out? Ain't that thing gonna get dry? I do that all the time. Miss Ellibat got me to stop doing that. I don't stick my tongue out my mouth as much as I used to. Lance is moving up top. That bacon is running. Hey, you know what? That pig was running like it found out that bacon is almost $8 a pound. Figures its ass is getting so expensive, it's gonna run like heck. Somebody's probably out to get it. We got Lance in first, dose 7. We got that guy right there, dose season in second. Lance in third, Oso in fourth. Let's go, Brandon in fifth. Lance in sixth and seventh. Oso in eighth. Dose season in ninth. Lance in 10th. And let's go with the chat, dead last. Congratulations, Mr. Lance Parker, first winner of the night. Have buy one, get one free. My area on bacon. Tops usually has a buy one, get one free. Nice. That'd be a great deal. I wish they'd have had that at Walmart here where I live in Oklahoma. Instead, it was buy one and get the heck out the store because it's so expensive. You're wondering what the heck happened. That pig must cost a fortune nowadays. No. All right, my friend. I have a feeling that I might know. Oh, there it is. I had a feeling. I was going to give you a rundown, but then I had a slick feeling that maybe this ASC here that's BU, it's starting to get a golden tone there around that bottom. I think that's going to look beautiful. Think that tone, it might look pretty, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate you. There we go. That one there's going to Mr. Lance Parker, first winner of the night. Well, you're all winners. Actually, I was the first winner of the night because you all came in here to hang out with me, and that makes me a winner. So I appreciate y'all. Buy one, still free. Oh my goodness. Daniel, you don't want to shop that way. You and your wife will be chasing down the street. No. Wasn't it you that found the shoplifter the other day? Don't do that. It's okay, y'all. As long as I can still buy bacon, I guess I can't complain, right? I mean, could be worse. Couldn't even afford it, I guess. I got some cool things for you. What the heck did I? All of a sudden, I just like had this big epiphany hit my brain, y'all. I got some stuff for yins today, and well, give me a second to try to think of where in the heck I put it at. I just now thought about that and thought, well, is it in the living room? Is it? I don't know where I set it down at. Hmm. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me do this. You guys get entered into this. We're going to do a giveaway. Miss Jessica blessed us with some very awesome foreign coins and different tokens and things. So we're just going to do a giveaway. Let's say, hmm, here you go. Let's go. We're going to use your name for a second, my friend. Everybody, make sure you get this hashtag in there. I know, Daniel. We all know, buddy, you would never do such a thing. That's what I like about you. I don't think you would still if you could. We got you, buddy. Okay, let me go find what I brought from the shop today for y'all. Because dang, Hey Scott, how you doing? Well, hey, the good news is I found that bag pretty quickly. Whew. I also found another bag that had about $300 worth of stuff in it that I set down the other day and couldn't figure out where I'd set it. I had them both sitting in the same spot. Pointing around needs to come over here from Missouri and come help me get organized. Look at this. What's this? This is a whole bag of shot. What the heck? I think I'm gonna make up bags of shot with that. What the intention was. If I am joking or kidding, I am lying. No, you're not. Not if you're joking, my friend. We know you're joking about stuff like that. That doesn't make it a lie. We know you're just playing. There's a difference. You know there's a difference. We all know the difference. We got you, my friend. We don't worry about those little things. All right, let me see here. How many of these fractionals do I want to cut off of this? I can't go there. Your internet sucks. And I'm not organized. Well, the internet does suck, my friend. That is a for sure fact. Man alive, y'all. I hate cutting these plastics, these sheets. I don't like cutting coins and bars and rounds and stuff off of sheets. Just too many things that go wrong all the time, man. It's like surgery here I'm committing trying to cut these things. Ugh. They get on my nerves. Scott, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Paul Casper in the house. Good to see you, Paul. All right. Does anyone know the exact date that the Northwest Territory Mint went out of business? Do we know? I know it's another one like Johnson Matthey, and I know that these bars and things like that have jumped and went up in value because it is out of business. For Jeff, share him out. She says, hold on, he don't have a blister on his left butt cheek yet. Let's get him to slide up and down that pole some more. What? Someone gonna have to send me some lube. I need some condition for that pole. Don't send me any of that P. Diddy stuff, though. I don't want to be seeing stuff. I don't want nothing weird to happen. I don't want to wake up with a boo-boo. Bacon. Bacon. April 1st, 2016. What happened April 1st, 2016, my friend? Was that a good day? I hope, maybe. Oh, okay. April 1st, 2016. So they went out of business on April Fool's Day. Well, that's tough. Did they really go out of business then, or was it just a joke? They declared bankruptcy on April 1st, 2016. Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah. I've got one of their anniversary bars or rounds or something that says it was like their, can't remember how many years it said it was a service, but it was in the 2000s. So maybe it was their, I don't think it was their 200th. I don't know. Don't get me to trying to remember. Now I'm going to say something wrong and I don't want to say something wrong. Let's go. Daryl says, let's run it. Yeah, I forgot the hashtag on that thing, didn't I? Dadgum. That's all right, y'all. We don't need a hashtag on it. We know what we're doing. Let's go. All right, y'all. Good luck. Click your heels twice. Rub your fingers 3 times. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Winner of this one is going to get a foreign coin from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. Foreign coin to coining around who has a package that'll be coming for me anyways. He's got a gift from someone else in it and myself. And now it looks like he has got a coin win from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. Congratulations, coining around. Coining around, you're going to get yourself a 2 peso right out of Mexico. You go ahead and get that there little puppy there going. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Beautiful looking peso you got there, my friend. Very nice. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Congratulations, coining around. Coining around. Miss Jessica. To coining around. There we go. Hey, I want to put a tag on it that says from Miss Jessica to coining around. Thank you, Miss Jessica, for doing that, sending those giveaways for the channel. Much love. We appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Congratulations, coining around. Gonna get to take one of them awesome prizes home with them. We got Lyle Akamoto in the house. To buy. Like a wig. Like a wig. Thought it was a toupee. Toupee one. Toupee Tupac. We got you, my friend. Going in there. Oh my goodness. So here was my question. I don't know if any of you all are into collecting things like the Northwest Territorial Mint bars and rounds and things like that, being as how they have went out of business. But if so, I have got some. We've got the 5 gram Northwest Territory Refining Mint, but we have also got the 1/4 ounce Northwest Territory Mint bars. These ones are pretty cool. The mint packs of these were a different shape, I tell you. Bye, everyone. Have to go. She says, look at there. That girl does a giveaway and then burns out. She says, I gotta go. You done made me blush. We appreciate you, Miss Jessica. Thank you very much, ma'am. So my question would be on like a pack like this is, do you like the toning? Or do we cut the non-toner bars off and start selling them first? Toners on the top, non-toners on the middle, bottom, and so on and so forth. So those are 1/4 ounce ones. Hey Jennifer, how you doing? Good to see you. watching this episode of the best show ever. Thank you, Daniel. How is Miss Jennifer doing tonight? Good to see you, ma'am. Miss Jennifer made a video today, yo. I think she went live and everything. I'm not sure. Did you go live or did you just do a video? Because when I seen it, you weren't live, so I was assuming it might have been a video. But yeah, I got to make sure you're subbed to Miss Jennifer. She's showing off some awesome material. She was doing an unboxing, is what it was, an unjarring, if I remember correctly, right? Robert Saves History in the building. Robert Saves History. Check it out. You see that? There's a link pinned to the top of the chat. It's open panel tonight, just because I figured the rest of the world might have been tired of hearing my voice. Yep, and it was just a video of her opening up, doing jars, different things. I did it months ago and found it on my computer. Nice. Robert, how have you been doing, my friend? Have you found any coins worth more than face value in the boxes you've been getting? So they didn't say toner, non-toner. I don't know what you want. Y'all gotta tell me. Well, you don't have to tell me. Hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna cut. Oh my gosh, cutting these plastics dangerous, y'all. Always afraid I'm gonna cut one direction or the other. Put it right between the legs, Jeff. Put it right there. Aim for the hole. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm cutting silver out of plastic. It's not as bad as it sounds, I promise. Just gotta give it a little love. Be gentle. No, it'll come right out of there. No. All right. So I got a strip of them cut off, and the way I cut them off was I cut it off down the side long way. So we got toner at the top, no toners at the bottoms on these ones. The way they stripped out. So these are a quarter of an ounce. These are in the mint teeps, like so. Hey, these top ones got a really crazy cool blue, green, dark blue, purple tone at the bottom of them. These are all quarter ounce Northwest Territory refining bars. Very much vintage, very much sought after. This is a company that is no longer in business and was one of the biggest bullion dealers of their time. How you doing, Robert Saves History? Good to see you.
What's going on, Jeff, in the chat? How are y'all?
How's Andrew's Northwest Coins? He's kicking it in here all the way from Alaska. Well, I'm glad that you uploaded it, Miss Jennifer. You got to get on there and get to selling. I heard her say on there, she's like, one of these days I might start selling. So, Miss Jennifer, you know, you could always come up and hang out with us and practice. I'm saying you wouldn't be the first reseller to be over here. So, okay, I'm saying the quarter ounce. Okay. I'll let the winner choose. If they want toned, if they want untoned, I'll let y'all decide. They're like, there's only one way to do this. We'll just put them up there and we'll let y'all decide. There we go. So there's a sheet of them. You can decide toned, untoned. These are quarter ounce. Hey, Miss Sherry, how are you doing, ma'am? Miss Sherry, did you get one card from me yet? If not, that's okay. I'm just asking because I didn't know if I'd mailed one. And then I have a silver paw for you. And if I hadn't mailed out the gold thing yet, then I was going to put a gold thing in with the silver paw. So just let me know. I appreciate you, man, but when I send out snail mail, I don't have it written down, so I sometimes need reminded. Y'all might get a snail mail from me, and I might be like, "Hey, I gotta send you something still," and I get another one. Well, yeah, Miss Jennifer, you could do it on your channel and get the watch hours and the views. I agree. You should definitely should do that. I'm just saying. Sometimes it helps when you're not a channel that sells to go on to channels that do sell to let people know that, hey, I'm now officially selling. So it don't have to be mine. Go on somebody in the resale communities. Go on Mr. Johnny's or somebody's. Did I ask you this question before? What makes the Teflon stick to the pan? That is a question we still don't know, my friend. All right, y'all. We got them 1/4 ounce Northwest Territory bars. Robert's up here quiet. You're muted. You do know that, right, Robert? No.
Yeah, my dog running around, and I didn't want it to interrupt you.
All righty then. Well, that's okay, puppy.
But to answer your question, Jeff, I have since my latest $half box that I hunted by myself, I did find an NIFC in that box, and then my bank failed to get me $half 1 week, and then I had them order me another box of $half, and just so happens that box, when I popped it open before leaving the bank, was completely uncirculated 2023s. So I had to send those back, and now they are ordering me 2 boxes to come in tomorrow, and they're just going to set one aside, and then I'll take one and hope that it's not uncirculated. So in the meantime, I hunted a box of nickels and halfway box of pennies. And oh no, it was dimes. Dimes that I went through a whole entire box, which that was a chore to re-roll all those. But I was able to fill up all of my dime albums besides the Mercury Dime album from Whitman. So yeah, I mean, it was a very productive couple of weeks. Just taking care of some things around the house, doing the coin roll hunting, and yeah. Had to step away a little bit to take care of some things around the house before the
That's
hurricane.
okay. I've been talking to you. I'm muted. Eh,
Yeah, there we go.
I'm glad you guys survived the hurricane stuff too. How'd you do through that? We got Lance Parker at $13, looking for 14. Y'all look these up. I'm telling you. Y'all sleeping, these will be gone one day, and you'll be like, "Oh my God, do you got any more of those, Jeff?" I'm gonna be like, "No."
We got remnants of the hurricane, but I have a leak in my roof that I had to replace, and then my car completely. I'm now out of one car, so I'm down to my van, and then just so happens that van, I went to go pull it into the garage to do an oil change, and it stopped working. It just completely died. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I looked at the fuse box to see if maybe I popped a fuse, and the fuel pump fuse melted through the fuse box. So I had to buy a brand new fuse box, which was $200.
It sounds like you had one of my kind of weeks, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that.
And it's all right. It's got to live positive every day. I woke up, so I'm good.
And that's it. And just think of this: if you fix all the stuff that's broken, eventually maybe there won't be any more stuff broken, right?
Well, we can all think that, but I don't know
We
how
can
well it's
all
going to
dream,
work.
right? We can all dream that that'll be the day.
Exactly.
I try to be positive. I'm telling you, it's the only way to go.
Oh, and I found out that my bank account that I opened up for my YouTube channel, um, I was withdrawing too much, so they charged me $15 per every withdrawal. So
What?
I had to change it from a savings account to a checking account. So got my money
Oh
back then.
goodness! I was gonna say, what the heck?
Yeah, it's okay though. We're all good.
Senor something. Is mine, senor. What kind of coin is this that I'm looking at? All right, y'all. We got Lance Parker at $13, looking for 14. Lance is gonna steal this and get the choice on the deal of the day. Good luck, Mr. Lance Parker. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sell is going out. There it is. It's sold. I don't know what Junior was saying there. But you had me confused. There you go, Mr. Lance Parker. That one there is yours, sir. So now, Mr. Lance, my question for you, sir. Would you like a top toner or would you like one with no toning? So that is up to you, sir. Top toner or one with no toning? Your choice. Let me know so I know which way to cut it, my friend. Mr. Hey, Andrew, we were talking about sending a letter around the world like a coin. If we sent it to Alaska, well, we'd have to send it to like Canada first, right? Work it up to Alaska, and then have y'all send it, The toning, no toning, please. Oh, gotcha. He says no toning. Gotcha, sir. Miss Jennifer's laughing. She's like, well, no toning. What does toning mean? To tone or not to tone? That is the question. That is the question. All right, Mr. Lance, I'm cutting this thing. I'm being careful. Boom. There we go, Mr. Lance. You're sealed on all sides on that one. Appreciate you. Making sure. Yeah, see there? I left extra on it. I don't want to get into that pack. There you go, my friend. You can cut the dots out yourself. I don't want to clip it that close for you. I was being. Hey, I just thought that you were being cute. I don't know, corny cute. All turns out the same, right? No. All right, we got Mr. Lance Parker on that one. Thank you, sir. Non-toner heading your way. So what you got you want to show him there, Mr. Robert?
Honestly,
Stuff you've been doing?
At this moment, I actually don't have anything to sell. I just came up
this moment
to come up here with you and share the moment with you, and
awesome.
Just to have that friendly person up on here with you. Just because I have to save some of my stuff for hopefully tomorrow, because I've already gotten all of my my tiers for my $50 hunt, and hopefully that box is pretty good tomorrow. So I have to save the majority of my stuff for the tiers.
For the tiers for the coin roll hunts.
Yep.
What?
And I mean, let's just
If
be
y'all
a
want
little.
great deals now, you got to go get on the coin roll hunt and win them. That's what he's saying.
Well, the just a little sneak peek that for
he's gonna show. He's gonna. Here we go. He's gonna show you all some leg.
some leg.
Oh, we started talking about sneak peeks. I thought maybe I was at the club. I don't know what's going down.
Oh, man. Nope. Just a sneak peek about the my $50 hunt tiers will more likely be on Wednesdays. I just got to pick a good time that fits my family plus YouTube, but I'm just gonna have to jump in and do it. It is a 5, 25, 50, 100, and 250 tiers. With a starter stream goal 25, 50, 75, and 100 likes, with a giveaway donator wheel that I will be doing every week or every month, excuse me. And then the $25 tier, you will get 140, one Rosie, and one War Nickel. So you'll get silver, 3 types of silver right off the bat, just for a $25 donation. So
Very nice.
It's not too bad. There are some times that I will not have a certain type of silver, as in a 90% or a 40%, but I have already thought ahead.
You run out of 90% and 40%. Do we need to help you out here, sir? Can we get you some 90% or 40%?
Well, that will come into play when I start moving. So, but I've already took account of if I did run out of a certain type, I would give an equivalent to what I have, either silver quarters or something like that. So
God, now I'm looking around for a lost half gram of gold. I lost a gram of gold over here. I now found a sticker that says half gram gold. I'm trying to figure out where the gold's at because I don't remember pulling any out today. Not yet. Go ahead.
No, so yeah, I mean it's pretty exciting. It took me a minute to try to figure out the proper tier. I do admit I was going through a lot of the channels on YouTube just to see what they are advertising, and I've got to stay within the group a little bit, but put my little twang in it. So, but this is my first $50 hunt, so it will be slow. We all got to start somewhere. So, when I do start my coin roll hunting, I just ask to bear with me, as it is going to be my first.
Coining around said he might be further occupied during your stream on Wednesdays.
A little bit.
Oh my goodness! And see, that's the downfall. Whenever you do have the same spot as someone else, because like I help mod for coining around, so I'm kind of busy on Wednesdays when you streaming too. But I'm always gonna be able to swing by over there if I can. I didn't get an alert on you last week. I don't know why.
I posted a video.
Something in chat again. I'm gonna make sure my bell's wrong again because it does that sometimes. But I think that's also part of YouTube hating me right now. I'm not getting alerts to people that I really like going to their channel. Like, I mean, obviously I follow Save Here First, right? Tell me why I have not gotten out of one of her alerts for the last week.
Oh man.
You know what I mean? I have to go into, if I'm even coining around, I ain't got alert to any of his channel, any of his streams in over a week. I have to go into YouTube and look for people if I want to watch y'all's streams.
Well,
YouTube has me on a screwed list, Jeff. That's what
I was looking at different days to do my coin roll hunting and to fit with my work schedule plus my family schedule. Wednesday is like that prime time for me, and I was like, okay, Jeff was making pretty good sense about you're gonna end up stepping on someone. So it is what it is. And with
you got to do what fits for you and your family and your life. And I
Mhm.
mean, 'cause there's more to YouTube than just YouTube. There's a life that you have outside of
oh
it.
yeah, no, my life comes first before
Then you
internet.
become Jeff Crumpler, and then your life becomes YouTube and things that go around it. And then one day you're all of a sudden going, "What the heck am I doing, man? You
But
get
yeah,
it
but
together."
I looked, I was like, there's so many YouTube channels out there now that are coin roll hunting that it is inevitable to actually be able to stream without stepping on someone. So you just kind of pretty much just have to jump in, and
Do
that's
where
it.
you can do it, like you said, what fits best for you and your families, what you got
So
to do. Ultimately.
in
I'm a single guy, so I bounce around. I can jump up here or there. My work schedule's sometimes open, even though here lately it's been more closed because, well, been more focused on work and trying to get some personal stuff
well
done with myself. And yeah,
well ahead of time coining around, I want to respectfully apologize for in advance for streaming over top of you. Um, but I know that, like I said, everybody knows how it is and how it works.
hey, you can
And
always, and you might find after you start doing it that you can adjust your times, and there might be a
Mhm.
time that you know what I mean.
Oh
You
yeah,
might be able to be over there part of his stream, then go do yours or end yours and come into his, do a raid on his channel. That always helps other people out.
yeah. I mean, it. We all got to we all got to start somewhere and then start adjusting times and days, and I might do who's to say I don't have free time and be like, you know what, I'm gonna pop up out of the blue, just straight up, hey, I'm doing a coin hunt right now.
Hey,
So
that's what I do. I do that on Whatnot, and I did that on Whatnot last night. Had one of the best nights we had over there yet. Just doing a pop up last minute, So
yeah, catch
that's
people
how it
off
goes.
guard, and
You got to get there when you can. That's how I am with Whatnot. It's like, okay, I got free time. I'm popping up. I
I'm
search
just
pocket change here for one lonely store. Hey, Andrew, I'm telling you, I don't mind checking the pocket change. I think it was last week. I'd went to a couple different stores, one of which was Hobby Lobby. And whenever I got back from town and I took out my pocket change, I always go through it. At the end of the day, I had a daggum silver quarter and a silver dime. So I couldn't figure out still if I got it from Hobby Lobby or there was like I'd only been to a couple of places and broke cash, but I always break cash and keep the change so that way I can go through it. So I can't remember which spot I got it at yet the last weekend, but I did. I got 2 silver coins in my change. That was pretty cool.
I had a coworker today. She came up to me and she said, "Robert, you know a little bit about coins." And I was like, "I mean, I know a lot about coins, but what are we talking about?" And she goes, "What kind of quarter is this? I've never seen this before." And I'm thinking, "Oh my gosh, what has she got? Do I have enough money in my bank account to cover it?" And she hands me a quarter, and it was a deep cameo proof silver quarter. And it was one of the states, and I can't remember what state it was, but that thing looked pristine, and she threw it on my desk, and she just wanted to know about it, and I just was like, I don't know. I mean, I've seen it before. I give
So
you $5 for it.
was it silver or was it just
Yeah.
clad or
Oh no, it was a silver proof quarter.
nice?
And I was like, I'll give you $5 for it. And she's like, $5 for a quarter? And I was like, I mean, you don't know what it is. To you, it's just a quarter.
I
So
mean, yeah, to Robert, he's trying to pick up that proof for 5 or less so he can make some money. That makes sense.
no, but
Y'all
I,
pick
I
up
mean, I
four
was
silver
respectful. And I told her, I was like, it's a silver quarter. And what I would do is I would hold on to it, put it in your safe or put it into a flip and don't do nothing with it.
I told her,
And she's
look, I think if I was you, I'd sell it to me right now because you might not get $6 for it tomorrow. How about it? Let's go.
she said, she was like, I have a couple of these silver quarters at home. I might take them to the pawn shop. And I was like, before you take it to the
Oh,
pawn
see,
shop, I'll
that's what
buy it.
happens when you tell them they got silver. They take it to the damn pawn shop. Don't even look. You just tell her, hey, look, it's silver, and if you got any more of these, I'm gonna treat you the same way. Here's $6. Thank you, ma'am. I'll see you later.
I told her too. I was like, before you even think about going to a pawn shop, come to me. I'll give you a better price than them.
Yep, and I wish they would listen to us when we tell them that. But 9 times out of 10, if you don't get it right then, they're gonna put that in their back burner until about a week from now when they need gas money, and she gonna be like, "Dang, hey, there's silver quarters in here. We're gonna go to the pawn shop real quick and go get some gas money."
I had someone
Yikes!
I had someone come in and she knew I was into coin collecting. She was just asking me about some stuff and then she we have a out here in Virginia, we have this big known coin store that everybody knows about. And
So
I
that's
told
who
her,
you want to try to beat in business. You know that,
yeah,
right?
well, she was like, yeah, so
Baby bunny, how you doing? It's true.
she said I took a whole bunch of silver Morgans and stuff like that, and I think he only gave me like $300 for the whole lot. And I was like, oh yeah. And I told her, I was like, well, you're screwed because you sold like a lot of these silver Morgans to an LCS that gave you like $200 or $300 for it, and then he's gonna flip it and make twice or maybe three times more than what he bought it from you. And she's like,
And that's
so I
not
lost
that's not
money.
always true. We don't always make 2 or 3 times more, but they're gonna. I mean, you're not gonna get as much if you go to sell a numismatic coin or a bar at a pawn shop because a pawn shop is in the business of making double their money.
Yeah,
It's what they make it when they pawn it for you. That's what they gonna make it when they sell it to you. So they trying to double up on all their stuff.
that's why I try to
I'm
go into pawn
okay.
shops and I
Yes,
pull up
baby,
PCGS.
baby bunny. Talk to us. How can we make it better? We want you to know that you're having a great day and that you're alive and God loves you. So that should be all right, right? That should make you smile a little bit. Does me. All right, let me see here what I got going on with this thing. So, we got to run another race. Y'all want to run a race? Or do you want to run another auction item? I'll leave it up to you. Let's do this. I'm going to give you an option of a couple of different things. See, tomorrow's Wednesday, and I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I do pop-ups every once in a while. Never know. I just thought about that. I thought, well, I think gold guy's coming in tomorrow. I might need to sell some gold tomorrow. Who knows? We don't know. Race. Miss Sherry says, race, race. Let's go. She wants a race. Let's go, Miss Sherry. I got you, ma'am. We're going to get your race going. Let's do it. I'm going to pop y'all up a couple of Morgan choices. I'm going to pop you up that proof like frosted silver town. That pretty lady on the back of it. We got a click click in the house. That looks like a coining around guy. Hey, coining around.
What's up? What's up?
What's going
What
on,
you
coin
got going?
around?
Well, since some people haven't been around my channel for a while, I wanted to show off a couple of things I picked up a couple of weeks ago at some garage sales.
Oh, let's see what you got.
So we got some black opal. And it's funny, I had a person from Australia telling me it's not black opal, but as soon as I pulled it out at the jewelry store, the lady was like, the gem expert was like, that's some of the most beautiful black opal I've seen.
Why did they tell you it
Wow,
wasn't
that's
black
pretty.
opal? Because it's got the green color to it. Don't they
because it's
know that
blue and
opal
green.
changes colors? It's black don't mean just black. It means that it's.
Yeah. But,
Well, that's pretty cool. That's beautiful. Now, is that gold overlay on silver? I'm assuming.
no, that's 14 karat gold. These two were bought at the Royal Maui Jewelers. Royal Maui Jewelers is known for high-end Rolex watches and expensive jewelry.
Very nice.
Yep. And bracelets, 21 grams. And I forget how much the ring is. But yeah.
Now, you know the only bad part about that? I would buy those only because I would try to resell them as jewelry. I would not buy those if I was going to smelt them. Too much stone in it. Kills your weight. They'd look like shattered glass right now if I was to buy that for gold weight, because I'd take a hammer to it and break all that stone out. I'd be like,
I
sorry.
wouldn't sell this. I wouldn't melt this. It's too nice. I can get way more money than melt on it. Because together they're about $1,000 in melt.
Yeah, I was going to say that's about $1,000 melt set, right? So, nah. What does it resell? Probably 2,000.
I seen one of these, and it was the one I saw was 14 grams. This one's 21 grams, and they were selling that one for 1,100. So,
Wow.
but
You better get
the
on
epic,
Amazon.
the epic score of a lifetime. I ended up at a garage sale, and I got like 8 ASEs, 10 silver rounds, a roll of Benjis, roll of Kennedys, bunch of silver quarters, all kinds of other stuff, and
Isn't it missing that? That ring is beautiful. So is the bracelet. Oh my goodness, yeah. Now see, this so saddens me. But yet
even
I wear a peace dollar around my neck that when I was a kid I was foolish enough to drill the hole in. So I get it.
even with that
Man.
hole in it, I looked on eBay, they're selling for $900.
And that wear on it is where it's bounced off someone's chest.
No, it looks like somebody tried to scrub it with an SOS pad.
Did they, or you don't think that's just chest wear? Because mine's
No,
wore
because
on
it's
one
on both
side from
sides.
bouncing off my chest all the time. Hey, long-lived coins, how you doing?
And
It's got the
before
letter
they
edging.
before they put
Nice.
the reeds on the edge, of course they put the reeds on the edge to keep people from shaving off the silver
Yeah.
or gold on the coins. Before they used to do edge lettering, and on the edge it says $1, 1 unit. But that was a cool garage score.
And a lot of the letter edging would wear off, and it's crazy how much of it didn't wear off. Because you would think with it being on the edge, it would wear off really quick, right?
Yeah, this thing is
But most of
actually,
the edge writing, when it got removed, was because they were trying to steal the silver. They were grinding the coins.
is that thing is in actually pretty good shape. If somebody didn't try to clean it with a SOS pad, and then there's tape
Well,
across there.
long-lived coins, ain't that what you thought you were supposed to do? I thought that a bucket of peroxide and a little baking soda and an Ajax pad was all you needed. Oh no, we lost him. Robert saves history. He's gone.
A couple of people have said to soak it in acetone.
No, don't do it. Don't soak it in anything. I'm playing. Don't do it.
If you look under the microscope, you can see that's residue from the glue from the tape that was on there.
Yeah.
I don't know why they had tape on there, and it's not sticky or anything, so it had to have been like 40, 50 years ago that tape was on there.
Old tape. Well, and
Old tape.
You got to remember that people, they would label things. This is so and so's coin. It was probably a family heirloom that had been passed down. So it
I find
probably
it
had a
big.
story attached to it.
It's got great detail.
Look at that eyeball. Wow.
Oh,
How would you think the eyeball would be that clear still? That's one of the parts that thing must have
and
had a
then on the
deep eye in
back,
it.
there in the shield, it's still got all the
Yeah.
lines. And
I've seen the shield still looks like it's still got good detail. Some reason older coins like that, they struck them harder, they lasted longer. I don't know why it is. Could it be just like everything else that was made back then? It just was constructed better.
I was going through these coins earlier, so I went through some customer wrap rolls. I found a W quarter. Oh, I'll show you this other quarter I found. I found a off center strike.
Coining around, Miss Jennifer said, will the tape come off? It will, but usually it takes acetone or some kind of chemical to remove it.
So this thing has got some machine doubling. This is a Benji. Look at that D.
Yeah.
You can see the
Andrew's
logo.
Northwest Coins. He said that we should clean it the same way I used to scratch the ex-wife's back. Just spit on it and use a steel wool wire brush. Just get busy with it.
So while I was going through quarters, I found this quarter right here. This is a 2020.
Go be gone. Yeah, that's what we need. We need some Go be gone for the coin.
I found the West Point a little earlier.
Nice.
And it was a San Antonio in pretty good shape. And of course, I found a Canadian. I found one silver dime. And I found this quarter right here. All right, you ready for it? You ready?
Is it a West Point and it's off struck?
No, it's a regular one, but it's got a die rotation.
It definitely has a off struck die rotation, don't it?
Yep. That thing's almost a quarter turn.
Nice.
I was flipping them over in my hands and I was like, what the heck? Because I tried to line them up. I line them up and then I flip them over and I was like, that's not right.
That's a good find right there in itself.
That is a really good find.
Jeff, gotta get Christopher in the shower. All right. Miss Annette, we appreciate you, ma'am. We'll see you when you get back. If you don't make it back before we go, then y'all have a good night. But I'm sure we'll see you again.
Bye, Annette. And you know, from those people that I bought all that gold from, I ended up getting more gold from them too. Lots of gold.
Not more gold.
More gold. Okay,
I don't
I'm
hear you
done.
complaining about it though, does he? He's like, there's more gold. Hold on now. We want to see all them good things. So what if someone was to want to buy the bracelet right now? One of you folks get out your bank account card and let's he's like,
ring.
he's like,
I might
I'll
be
start
willing to
the
let
bid at
I might be
15,000.
willing to let him go for 2 G's.
Ring
I
and
got
bracelet,
this thing.
$2,000.
I got this thing too. So we've got 14 karat gold with the necklace, and those are real diamonds there in there. They're pretty small. The ring has bigger diamonds.
What's the stone itself that's in the center? What is that?
I forgot what it was. I want to say it's like topaz, or I think it was topaz.
Very cool. Very
Real
cool.
diamonds, 14 karat, and then here's the bracelet.
Nice.
I got that set from them as well. And then these other ones I got from another lady. These two, Our 10 carat. One of them's a class ring.
Enforcer, how you doing? Enforcer's back, y'all. There he is. He's blue again.
What's up,
Good
Enforcer?
to see you, Enforcer.
This one's 14K with a pearl on it.
John says, I want to say Topaz. Where's Miss Jennifer Lopez? She can tell us if this is Topaz.
Not concerned about the stone. Oh.
That's me. I don't know either. The stones. I try to learn them, and I was trying, and then people wanted to correct me all the time, so I gave up. I'm like, I don't know what kind of stone it is, y'all. I do know this. I got a bag that I've started putting diamonds in that I'm breaking out of rings because, yeah. Figure as long as I'm melting them, I'm not going to melt the diamonds and then wait. When I send them to the smelter, they'll pull the diamonds, but then we got to wait like 2 weeks for them to do all the stuff to get the diamonds out and weigh all the junk and do all the crap. So it's
I
easier
usually
for me to break the diamonds out
I
myself.
usually just bring my diamonds to my diamond guy, and he takes, like, if it's in a ring, he'll buy the ring and everything.
Yeah, I ain't got that much patience. I'm trying to get the metal. I'm trying to get the metal, so the diamond guy's going to have to see him later. Put him in a bag.
Since this is the first draped bust I've got, this is going into my permanent collection.
Is it really the hold one? Is that where you're at with it? You decided?
Yeah, I found it at a garage sale. Come on.
He was like, when am I going to get a chance at another $10,000 coin for $50?
Oh, I want to find a flowing
You probably
hair
should
so
keep
bad.
it.
I want to find a flowing hair so bad.
Well,
Hey,
I thought we'd found one at one point, but then that one was a knockoff a couple years ago. I'd found that one that me and Coin around tested it. We were sitting in my driveway, and I was like, come on, man, this is going to be the one. What's this thing going to test at? Wah, wah, wah.
So, let me
It
show off
was the
tomorrow's
fake.
auction items. I can do that.
Go for it.
Tomorrow's auction items. We got a 1865
Miss Jennifer says she'd keep it too.
2-cent piece. Really nice condition.
That one is in nice shape. Nice.
That's auction number 1. Auction number 2 is going to be 2 proof silver quarters. We have,
Not 2 of them.
yeah, we got the Grand Canyon, and we got Mount Rushmore.
It's funny. The Mount Rushmore ones, man, I was trying to give those away. The silver proof ones. Something about that picture I just find disturbing. Is George crying, or what is his deal in that picture?
Red Seal 5. You know what the Red Seal meant?
That's a nice looking note.
Red Seal meant that you are taking on part of America's debt. That is a debt bill.
Yeah.
A debt bill. After that,
that was when they started trying to be honest about our money not being right.
Yeah. And they even did that way back in the 30s and stuff.
Well, that's because we went off the gold standard in the 30s. You know what I mean?
We got an 1873. There's only 712,000 of these. This is a half dime.
Yeah. I like the half dimes.
Then we got, this thing's got some toning going on, but it's from the Franklin Mint. It was made in the mid-70s.
Sterling silver. Yeah.
Sterling silver. It's 38.5 grams, and it's from the mind of Michelangelo.
And there's a collection of those. You know that, right?
This is part of that collection. Yep.
I've had a few of those.
Angels supporting the cross.
Very nice.
And then the last
Details on
auction.
that sterling silver, y'all. I like the way it shines. I don't know. There's something about sterling silver. Hey, Blanket, hello. Save here first in the building. Good to see you, Miss Ella. We had Coining Round up here showing us some of the items we found at the yards.
Oh no, these are
Just
tomorrow's auctions items.
towards the action tomorrow. Yeah.
We got a prestige set. And this is going to be for the 92 Olympics. Yes. 92 Olympics.
Wendy, how you doing, Wendy? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Got the baseball.
Nice.
So that silver dollar is 90% silver. That clad half dollar is not. And then the back. It's the back of the clad. And there's the back of the silver dollar.
Very nice. Look at that. I like the cameo on them. Even on the dimes and the nickels and the pennies.
Oh,
Even the
yeah.
ones that aren't silver, they get a nice cameo on them.
Hi, Save here first. And hi, Wendy. Wendy. That's nice.
John,
Nice
I would
velvet.
like to purchase a download of your brain and attempt to process all the great stuff you can. What is the price of that kind of Well, good luck.
Good luck on that, Scott. But of course, all auctions on Coin Around start at $2 and free shipping anywhere to the United States.
Meanwhile, he is live on Wednesdays and Sundays. Y'all don't want to miss out on his auctions, coin roll hunts. He has got the coin roll hunts, different tiers, different levels, lots of neat stuff for y'all. It's always a good time.
All the way up. If you purchase a full box, you can get a CC Morgan or a 1903S Morgan or a 1921 high relief peace dollar, or you can get 4 silver rounds with a silver snowman or the regular constitutional. So there's lots of different things you could pick from.
You can switch and pick and mix and match. And
Oh yeah, $100 tiers. You could get graded MS69 ASCs, or you can get a silver round with a silver snowman. It's just all kinds of cool stuff. $50 tier, you can get the constitutional, or you can get a well-used peace dollar or Morgan.
you said well used, but not ran over.
Very well used. All the way down to $10 tier, you can get a silver dime, silver nickel. Oh, I got new stickers coming too. Oh,
What kind of new stickers? See, there's where I get into that. I need some new sticker updates. I'm gonna need new stickers right away, please, and
when
thank you.
people purchase stuff, they get the new tater stickers.
Crazy Jimmy in the house.
These are the ones that are almost gone. Only got probably 12 or 15 of these left. This is the look at it, Gordy. Look at the celery, Gordy. Look at it. Oh, from one of the clips we do.
You don't want to look at the salad. It's scary.
The next one's going to be the right. Right is next. That one's coming up. And I also actually, I can show you what the 2 new stickers will look like. Let's go in here to let's take a look at the proofs. This is going to be the new coining around sticker.
What?
Yeah, the blacked out
Is that
ones
your
I'm
new
down to only
sticker?
like I've only got like 20 of those left. Let's see what the new one's gonna look like.
Y'all better get your stickers now.
And the new holograph for people that buy stuff, rolls or auctions is gonna be the right. Come on. You can do it. It's stuck. Don't want to show. Oh, it's slowly going. There we go. Right.
What? Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm hanging out on dude's shoulder.
Oh my goodness, I ran out of staples.
And of course, my
Hey,
friend Matt.
Crazy for Jimmy. Good to see you, Crazy for Jimmy.
Hi, Crazy
So, Susan,
Jim.
thank you. I just now emptied my first full string of staples out of your stapler, my friend. About to put in a new one.
See
Gotta
that
get the
little
staplers out here.
See that little hammer there? Maxwell Silverhammer's been hooking me up with new lurk videos and making stickers and stuff for me.
I was gonna say, man, it looks like you got some sticker action happening.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Oh, I also have
Hold on, you just thought of something else.
for people when they buy stuff on auction night. What's auction night? Auction night will be a week from tomorrow. And you purchase something on auction night, you get one of the auction night stickers.
Man alive, where's my auction night sticker? I gotta buy something new to get an auction night sticker.
You gotta buy something on the auction at auction night.
Well, I have bought things on auction night. Do I get a past dated auction sticker? No,
You don't buy anything on auction night. You buy
not.
rolls.
Well, I've bought something on auction night before. It might have been like a year ago or 6 months, but
Yeah, this
that's
is.
what I'm saying. Can I get a back stamp? Does that not count? Not that
We're
kind
only
of
up
back stamp.
to,
Whoa, never mind. Forget the question.
we're
No.
only up to 23. Yeah, this is a new thing. Has come out. It's limited to 50, but I think I might get 50 more to get it up to 100. But yeah, this is the auction night.
That's pretty cool.
Got me over in the
How's
corner.
Crazy Jimmy doing tonight?
Last year,
See, I
spent
need
almost
some cool stuff
800
like that. Anybody out there gonna make me up some stickers or?
Last year, I spent almost $800 on stickers. This year, it hasn't been that bad. They had a deal yesterday on Sticker Mule.
Sticker
It was
Mule?
300 stickers for $99.
What?
Yep, 300 round stickers for $99.
Well, that was a good deal. I missed that, but
And then like those 50 I got for auction night, they had a deal running 50 holographic stickers for $19.
nice. Yeah, they do a lot of that. I get good deals through them. I got MJ the tube of stickers. I didn't know it was a tube though. I thought I was just getting her round stickers the other day because she didn't have none. But it was $21 once it was all shipped and everything, with all the taxes and everything. She got 50 stickers, I think. So it wasn't bad. Sticker Mill's where I go.
Should I try to auction something?
Yeah. Well, shoot, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're auctioning and selling things. So auction away, my friend. Auction away. Okay, here's the deal. We're starting at $2,000 reserve on the bracelet and necklace. Or no, it's not
We
bracelet.
are not auctioning that.
Oh my goodness. Hey, I was just trying to hit it out of the park, y'all.
Jeff's trying to hit it out of the park.
I mean,
Already.
He's got all the pretty stuff up there. I was trying to help him alleviate it. We don't.
Oh, I don't have to do anything all crazy. I was gonna see if I got one of these war nickels with that's delambing. Oh, that's a clip planchet. I got some pretty cool stuff.
How much on that rotated whatever the heck it was? No, that's one of your auction items for tomorrow.
No, it's not. That's one I just found. That
See,
rotated
he's
quarter.
not decided to sell it yet. He's worse than me. 30 likes, 19 viewers. Let's go.
I just found it.
Wendy, it's good to see you, my friend.
At least let me
I know,
enjoy
you
it
gotta
for a
look
few.
at it for a while. That's the way I am. And then all of a sudden one day you'll find it stuck in a box. And you'll be like, huh, guess I could sell this. Forgot I had it.
Oh yeah, I love finding stuff that you forgot about. Those are always cool.
I'm looking for things that I knew I had and can't remember where they're at. I have officially, decided that this corner over here in one section of my room is now off limits to myself and silver and gold because it vanishes over there, y'all. I think the neighbor downstairs has a drop box that somehow deposits through my floor. Because when things hit the floor over here, they go away. I don't know where they go, but they go away.
Go into a void.
Yeah, they just
They avoid the
absolutely, it's
noise.
like drop into the abyss. Think they're downstairs running around with buckets just catching grams of gold and silver falling from the sky.
Well, Scott, my secret is, according to Robert Worley, I eat like a toddler. I eat grapes and bologna sandwiches and cereal and all kinds of stuff like
Thought that
that.
was normal food, ain't it?
I got my, but I do have all my hair, so that's a good thing. So
Hey,
I
what are
do
you
have
trying to get at now, man? My hair's getting a little thin, but that ain't my fault.
I still got it all.
No, you ain't got. Look, hey,
It's
yours was
platinum.
already thinner. His was already thinner than mine, y'all. So don't let him lie.
It is platinum, but we could do
Hey, you'd be proud of mine. Mine's definitely getting to be a more silver look. Like I catch myself thinking I've got something in my hair, and it's my hair.
your
Yeah.
hair in your hair.
Same thing in my mustache. I'm like, what is in my mustache? Oh, never mind. It's just turning silver.
I've got a war nickel here, and you can see up there by his head where it's delambing. It's a delam error. Let's see if there's any on the back. Any on the back? Sometimes when they're on the front, they're on the back as well. And I started out with these looking for that S error. But that's where it's
That's
delambing right there. Delambing across that whole area.
so. How's it? That's crazy. Looks like it's gonna peel apart, don't it?
You know, I've got some that have totally like peeled apart. Chunks are missing and stuff. That's a pretty cool little error. If anybody's interested, we could start at $2 and go. 2 and go.
Okay,
Free
here we go,
shipping.
y'all.
Free shipping.
Starting bid $2, free shipping.
And that is a war nickel.
Anywhere
So
else in the U.S., yeah.
I'll ship this
And
anywhere
it's a
in the
war
world.
nickel.
And it's a war nickel, so it's already worth like
Yeah.
$1.50, $1.75.
Yeah. It is 35% silver. $2 starting bid. Shipping is free anywhere in the United States. If you live outside the U.S., I happen to know he'll work with you. I'd throw that thing in a dinghy, float it over there to you.
I'll ship it anywhere in the world for free.
Starting bid $2, y'all. Free shipping. Lamination die. Holy cow! I can't believe everybody's sleeping coin around. How do you get them to wake up when they're all sleeping?
I don't know.
They need a shot of go-go juice. Get up. Go get the bug juice. Get it on them. No. We
Yeah,
got Scott coming in at $2. He says everybody else is sleeping on it. I'm not gonna miss it when it's already $1.75 melt worth of silver. Let's go.
Let's go.
We get Scott in at $2, y'all. Looking for $3. There's free shipping on this. No shipping.
And you get one of those these stickers.
Ooh, and you're gonna get the auction sticker. What?
Not the auction sticker, but the purchase sticker. What did I do with it?
The purchase sticker. That's okay. You can gift it to me because we're that cool. We can do that.
You get one of those.
I'm so broke I can't pay attention. Hey,
I
enforcer.
would use that. Need that sticker.
If you don't pay attention, then they'll save you money for other things. See?
This guy just said, I need that sticker. I put them all on my car.
Hey, there's a gal that I don't know if she still works with MJ or not, but she worked with her, and her vehicle, she had stickers all over. I can't understand some people. They like to put stickers all over their rides. I see people like that here in the city. They got stickers all over their rides. I'm thinking I would kick someone's butt if they put stickers all over my car.
Sherry Lynn, I have PayPal and Cash App. But on mine, if you use PayPal, please use goods and services. Let's head down. Oh wow! He had a third tusk. All right, Jeff, if you want, go ahead and run it.
What the walnuts had the three cut? Wow. All right, snipers, we're at $2 looking for three. This is on a war nickel that has a lamination
Error.
coming apart. It is error. It's about to delam on itself. Good luck, y'all.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out.
Oh, looks like Scott
There it is.
Christensen.
You got Scott Christensen at $4. Congratulations, Mr. Scott.
Congratulations, Scott.
Miss Sherry, thank you for your bids. Thank you, everyone, for your bids.
I know I've got your address, Scott. Do you need my PayPal or Cash App? I'm sure I can find it somewhere. I'm sure I can find it.
Andrew says he's going to make a video. Nice.
Nice. I will fire it through PayPal. Do you have my PayPal already, Scott?
If you can drop it in the chat, Coin and Rough, you can type it in there. I don't
Are you sure
have
it's not a unicorn?
It could be a unicorn.
All right. Let me figure out what it is.
He says, put it out there for me one more time, John. Give it to me one more time.
It should be my email address, right?
Your PayPal? It might be if you have the same email address for both. I don't know how you have it set up, my friend.
Let me check my thing real quick.
Go to PayPal and it'll say share, and it'll let you copy it and just bring it on over here to the stream.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I know it's on my videos.
About page. Might be on his about page too. Should be.
Yep, definitely. I think it's there too.
If anyone could go grab it off the about page and bring it back over, that'd be cool. I'd appreciate you. I appreciate you even if you can't, but if you can, you get an extra. Thank you.
I want to make sure. Dun, dun, dun. Right. That PayPal link is my Gmail. Okay, here we go.
He said the PayPal is the Gmail. Let's go.
There we go. Sweet. And remember, use goods and services. Awesome.
He said goods and services. Let's go. All right, y'all. I'm going to get you an auction lined up here. Just taking me a minute. Got the shakies. No. I have to laugh at myself sometimes.
You know what would be cool if StreamYard let you bring your lurks from my channel and bring them over.
They could do a whole lot. They should do a whole lot of cool stuff for us, seeing as how we're paying $88 a month for it.
It's not that much a month.
It is for me. That's what they put me at, was $88 a month, and they won't let me go back. They won't let me go to the 44 like Ella's on. They won't let. Yeah, I can't change. I'm stuck at $88. Seriously.
I'd give them a call.
They did the same thing. They did the same thing to Paz too. They put him on the $88 plan also.
Yes, I think they put me on the 44.
Well, I was on the higher plan already, but I was grandfathered in because I'd got in on it at a special rate at $12.50 like 3 years and something ago. And they had honored that this whole time. I opened it up and showed Ella. I was like, I don't have to pay $44 a month. I'm grandfathered in. And within 24 hours, I'll tell you, they sent me a thing and was like, oh, by the way, you're now going to be on the $88 a month plan, or you can just not use StreamYard. I can't go backwards. I can't go to the $44 one. I can't quit and then get free time. I already tried that. I'm just absolutely stranded at $88 a month. It's crazy. And I don't have any extra features that I know how to do anything else with other than, yeah, I don't know that it's doing anything but charging me more money. And my first payment was the 28th. And mine's set up to where it comes directly out of my bank.
See, mine's set up to where I pay once a year. I guess it's coming up in a couple of months.
Well, get ready for them to change it whenever you get ready to pay, because that's when mine changed, was when it was time for me to pay.
Oh no, they already said it's changing to the low, because I got the low end pay one.
Right. See, I took the high end pay one because they gave me that deal on it. You know what I mean? $12.50. Couldn't beat that, right? And that was great for 3 years. Now it's $88. It's about enough to make me choke. Wendy, I don't know that it gets me anything different than I already had. What it gets me is a higher bill every month. I don't know that it doesn't look like I have any different features than what I already had. I mean, if I do, I haven't noticed them. My camera now glitches in and out because now they've got it changed for whatever resolutions. So apparently they want us to all buy newer cameras or something, probably. Who knows how that works. So every once in a while my cameras will go all spotty on me and everything, and that never happened before until they started this new thing. But as far as other things you can do with it, I haven't seen any features I didn't already have other than this camera thing and something called dark mode that I don't know why I would want it to be dark on my stream, but okay. Trying to
Well, it's all
understand some of those.
it's all the background can be dark. It's supposed to be better for your eyes.
How is that going to be better for your eyes?
I have no idea.
He's like, we want you to focus on the picture. They want to turn you all into zombies. Look at the spinning circle. No.
Look at it, Gordy. Look at it.
Look at it, Gordy. Jeff blacked out everything else. All you can see now is the silver. No. How many warrants did it take to get them? How many, Lance Parker? I don't know, my friend. How many
Walrus?
walruses did it take to get them? Oh, talking about the tusk. Lance Parker, we hunt walrus springtime this year. We got 10. Nice. Man, I bet that's good eating though, right? I don't know. I've never had walrus, but I'm thinking they seem like a pretty healthy, chunky animal. Probably pretty tender meat. I don't know.
I was looking at the wrong shit. Wrong stuff.
All right. Hey, let me run this auction real quick, y'all. Let's do this. I'm not going to start it at $2 and go. I'm scared. But these are all half ounce tribute rounds from the United States, man. That one right there has got your Supreme Court. We all know Teddy. Got your teddy bear on there. Gotta love that one. And then, of course, Rough Riders. Mount up, boys. Look at them go. Okay. Half ounce. Now, y'all know the deal on these. They get a little bit of a premium to them. I'm not going to point out to you which one of the three up there has the highest premium, because all three of those have a high premium, but there is one that has a higher premium than the rest. So, starting bid $19, winner's choice. Good luck, y'all. Look them up as quick as you can. See, I should time these auctions because I know everybody's looking them up right now. But one of these carries a premium that takes it to almost the $30 mark. So Google them, click them, take pictures as fast as you can, try to figure them out. Meanwhile, there you go. Start bid $19, winner's choice, half ounce, United States commemorative rounds. They come in nifty little mint slabs, but my dog swelled up with a brown bear skull. Oh, it showed up with a brown bear skull. Still had the bottom teeth. Wow. Well, Lance, question is how did the bear die? Old age? Something killed it? You gotta wonder about stuff like that, right? I do, anyways. I'm thinking, what killed the bear? We don't know.
Have you tried the account billing settings?
What's that mean?
Because it's saying here that going forward, they're offering new subscription plans, the core, advance, and teams. Each plan is
Right, but when you click on it, when you're stuck in one like us that's already stuck at that $88 one, it won't let us click back and look at them other options. It
So
won't let me downgrade. I mean,
it's
it is stuck.
saying mine's going to be automatically moved to core, which is the lowest one. But it says down here that with any new plans already in effect, no action is required on your part. As always, you can manage your subscription at any time in account billing settings.
Well, that's where I went to see that they were changing it, was in billing. That's where I went and showed Ella that mine was $12.50, and then poof, the magic dragon within 48 hours, it was $88. It's like they heard me talking about it and bragging about the fact mine hadn't changed. That was God saying, behave, boy. Don't. I thought I actually was on top of something and I hadn't got taxed, but top me. No. All right, y'all. Half ounce proof like choices. I can't believe y'all really are sleeping, aren't they? They're in here just enjoying watching us, listening to us talk. I'm trying to figure out how to make the bear dance. Teddy's really got some cool details to him. You just gotta get close enough to see him, y'all. Yeah. It's a little Teddy Ruxpin. Teddy bear. You got this guy here, Supreme Court Justice. He's got the hands of the weights of justice there on his side. And this guy here, the Rough Riders. Lots of detail on that old boy. Half ounce. Going once. Going twice. No interest in the half ounce. I'm going to call this a pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's a pass.
All right, Jeff, I think I found a solution to your problem. Don't make me big. I don't want to be big.
I want to see the solution to the problem now.
Okay. I'll show you on
Explain
here.
it to all of us. No.
I was going to read it to you first.
Well,
So,
okay.
it says access your StreamYard, go in, log into your account, click My Account in the top right corner, select Billing. From there, you can update your billing information, click the pencil, update payment information, click the pencil, change plans, select plan and choose a plan. Click.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean, though, but it's not letting those of us that it just put on that top plan, it's not letting us go backwards. It's not giving it.
It should give you that option.
You'd think, but it's not. I'm telling you. If
You went to
you go
billing?
and if you go to try to do yours and say you decided to back out of it like you used to, and you could go in and get free 20 hours, You know what I mean? Or you could downgrade and get the next plan down from the one that they put you on, which was like, I can't remember what it was, but you still had, you had to show all the StreamYard signs up on your thing. And you know what I'm talking about. They had a lesser plan. You can't go backwards and look at those now that you're at 44. You're stuck there. You can't ever go back and get the free minutes. You can't ever go back and get the whatever it is $20 plan that has the StreamYard logos all over it. It's not going to let you try to do that.
I think I got this already.
So it's got you trapped at $44 like it's got me trapped at 88.
Scott, I believe I got your address and I did get that PayPal. It said it took him 30 minutes to find PayPal. But I'm pretty sure I got your address.
He says it was worth it for the sticker and the nickel.
Nice.
30 minutes of his life will never get back, but he's going to enjoy looking at that sticker.
Awesome.
Right, Scott? I'm telling you.
Yep, I got your address. It's still the same. Sweet. That'll go out Thursday.
Nice.
Spanky is out again. Been trying to keep him for over an hour. Oh no, Joey Brown.
Spanky's
Is that
on
your
the
dog?
move.
Is
Yeah.
that his dog?
Spanky's going places, it sounds like. Yeah, that's his dog. Well, one of his dogs. That's the boxer. Oh, that's it. I gave up. I give up. This place has got some kind of a magnet that draws earth metals to it over here in this corner section. Here I am dumping all these 1 grams out, and then offshoots shot right off my hand, right off into the floor over there. I know it's gone. I'm not even going to look. We'll just know when I vacuum it up, it's going to sound like BBs of war.
Do you got like a little tiny vac?
No, I don't have. I mean, I just have a vacuum cleaner that it's like a bristle.
And it's carpet.
Yeah, it's carpet.
You already lost a 1 grammer.
I lost a 1 gram gold, and I lost a 1 grain silver that was one of the big flat 1 grains that looks like it's bigger than 2 grams. Don't know where it went. Went right off the same section, and then later the next day I lost the 1 gram during a stream of gold. Can't figure out where it went, but I had been sick, so I went to the bathroom during the stream, and I wonder if I didn't somehow flush it down the toilet. But yeah. So anyways, things over here turn invisible. And I just had some shot bounce off my hand out of a bag, so I'm guessing they probably just joined the pile down there. Whenever I move out of this apartment, someone should remove the carpet and just, see what you get.
That is a boxer bulldog mix. Nice. Oh. Zombies? Andrew's Northwest Coins. They hitting that mystery box?
The zombies are getting my silver and gold? Could be.
No, his kids are playing Black Ops. Call of Duty zombies. Yeah, I said earlier what his kids were playing. Because it was funny, because in one of his videos from like a year or so ago, he's making a video, but in the background I hear something. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the mystery box from Zombies. And so I put in there, is that the mystery box from Zombies? And he's like, yeah, it was. My kids are playing Zombies. I'm like, yep, I knew it. What's up, Silver Clan?
Silver Clan in the house. Hey, grab something and put up there. What you going to auction off now? Look, he's got $1
Oh
million
no, I'm good.
coin. He
I
said
am
million
good.
dollar coin. He said,
I'll
I'm good.
show my coin, but I'm not
Show
auctioning
another.
it.
Show another. He said, I'm not doing it.
Nope.
He's like, they're slow tonight. He's like, I'm going to get over here and let my bidders bid on this stuff.
Yep. I'll wait for till tomorrow.
He was like, tomorrow his auction people will be in there, y'all. The price will be higher, so y'all should grab it now.
Round 22. Nice. I'm
What is
going
it?
to Black Ops 2 Buried State. Nice. I'm going to do a Black Ops probably in about a month and a half. I'm going to try to beat my old record on Revelations. And that record was like 189. I'm going to try to beat it. Going to try to beat it.
Hey, I got something I'll show you here in just a second. Let me.
I don't want
Try-
to sell nothing here, Scott.
He's like, why not?
No
Hey,
way, Silver Clan.
he just tried. If we could get everybody to bid on it, he probably would, but he's not trying to give it away. He's like, look, tomorrow I will sell it to you. And y'all just gotta get over there tomorrow. Get to his auction. I'm telling you. Tomorrow, or what day's the auction? I know tomorrow is auction day also, but when's your next big auction day?
Big
He
auction is a
auctions
week
while
from
he
tomorrow.
does. Go ahead.
A week from tomorrow is the big auction day. Auction day. I think I'm about to have some ice cream and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave you.
He's going for ice cream. Hold on, let me show you this before you go. First, I gotta get my hands empty. I dumped out all this stuff in my lap. I got a mess going here.
He's got a.
I got a silver shot everywhere. I'm trying to get this one thing out. I'm like, oh man. You can help me figure out what this is. It tests 999, but I'm thinking it's somebody's hand poured gig, but it's made to maybe look like an old coin or something. I don't know.
Oh
All I
no,
know-
Richard Metcalf. Richard Metcalf said, "Don't feel bad, Jeff. I have approved and uncirculated $5 gold Apollo coins. I don't know where they are for sure since I moved 2 years ago."
Oh, yeah. Telling you, that's not a good feeling, right? It's like I know I own it. I don't know where it's at.
Couple of years, you're going to be digging through a box and you'll be like, "Oh my, how did they get in here?"
Hold on. Now I got to do is get this thing to hold still so to focus my shaky hands. What am I looking at here? It is 99 silver. Look at how thick this thing is. My question is, what the heck is it?
No idea.
It almost looks like an ancient coin, don't it? Is that
It does.
some-
Do you have the app on your phone where you can take a picture and it'll tell you?
I don't trust all that stuff, but I do have, I mean, I can Google Lens it.
That's what I would do. I got no idea. It does look like something ancient, but it doesn't look that old.
No, it's not that old. I think it's a reproduction of an ancient, maybe. It's definitely not old enough to be ancient, but it tests 999, so
or maybe
ancients
somebody
wouldn't be 999 anyways. Most of those are like 85 to 90% at most.
maybe somebody poured it to look like an old one, or
Right, and it's an odd weight too. Let me weigh this thing.
it's an odd way.
It is a modern copy, right, Silver Clan? That's what I think too, right? I mean, I know it's not, and I don't. I know it's not. I don't believe it's old enough to be ancient. It don't feel like it to me. It feels like it's a reproduction of something or something. But I could be wrong, and this could be something that was like made in Venezuela when they were out of money. I've seen some different stuff that they were stamping and making over there, trying to make silver coins out of when their money went down. It weighs 3.811. So it weighs a little over 3.5 grams, 3.811 grams. Kind of interesting.
That is an interesting number.
They are modern copies of ancient Roman coins flooding markets, so be careful. I agree, and I have a few raw ones, but most of my ancients, I have some raw ancients that are cheaper ancients, but most of mine are graded. Like ones that I spend real money on, I won't buy them unless they're graded by NGC or PCGS. Something that tells me it's authentic.
Oh, it's something like this?
Let me see, sir. Say, well, yeah, that's a good one too. Let's keep seeing that one.
So Widow's Mite. 135 to 37 BC. Widow's Mite.
That is cool, and that's one of the original Widow's Mites, and I've got one of those in the slabs also. But I like ones like these ones here. These are kind of the. I've started getting more into like. It's sad, you guys. I'm not even going to go get the other ones. These are ones that are just down here. Where's this? Pirate booty.
Pirate booty.
That one there is 1805, in between 1658 and 1805. Got who all those are in on them. But then I like these ones. The Silver Ancient. This one right here is graded by NGC and an extra fine. That is silver. That is the AD period of 591 to 628 AD. Come out of the Sasanian Empire. This one's an extra fine. It is going in my permanent collection, but I do have some very fines and some different ones that are graded by NGC as well. I like these silver ones, y'all. I like silver. I like silver. So yeah,
Andrews, Andrews Northwest Coins. I had somebody offer me $1,000 for my Call of Duty character because he's built up so much, and yeah, about 5 years ago, I had somebody offer me $1,000 for him. I'm like, no way, man.
Like a palmetto tree, it could be from South Carolina. Oh, there you go. I hadn't even thought about that. People make the rounds from different places. That would make sense too.
What? But wouldn't it have like a date or something?
It does kind of, right? If you look at it. Hold on a second. If you're reading Roman numerals, what would that mean there on the bottom? Would that not be a date? Possibly. 2x1 with 2. That looks like writing I've seen from back in the Greek days, number wise, but I don't know. I still think it's a reproduction or a copy of something. I don't think they made 999 silver back then. I don't think they were into refining it that pure. I think they were into just it was shiny.
Yeah, it's just like gold doesn't come out of the ground pure, and so many people try to tell me it does. It's
And it
not.
can't
It's gotta be
because it's
refined.
mixed with quartz. So how can it be pure? Yeah,
It's
mixed
always
with
got to
quartz
be,
and copper.
or silver, or
Yeah. Yeah, and surprisingly, a lot of people don't know that there's silver sometimes in the quartz that the gold's in. It kind of amazes me that people don't know that. It's like, I'm not real smart, y'all, but I must have paid a lot of attention in school and listened really good because I know that a lot of precious metals, just like precious stones, come from carbons that come out of bones and pressure of history. Just, time makes it. That is crazy. That could looked a symbol times 2, which would be 6.2, but don't know what that means. 0.62.
You're opening up my 50-cent pieces again?
Yes, ma'am. He's checking them for you. Gotta tell mom hi, coining around. Hey, y'all don't know coining around's mom. She's into hunting the coins too. Trust me, I'll be on the phone with him and her, and she'll be over there searching, finding more than him. She got an eye for him.
he gets lucky.
Yeah.
He gets really lucky.
I don't know what that means either. 6.28. I don't know. That could be something. We're learning something here, y'all. It could be something or it could be nothing. We're going to go with the maybe something. We don't know what, but it could be something. We don't know what. I'm going to put this thing here that weighs 3 point whatever it was it weighs back in here. No, it fits perfectly into a 1/10 holder. Huh. Very interesting.
Well, I think I'm gonna have a safety meeting and
Safety meeting and run off, Annie. See, I knew it. No. Thank you for coming up, man. It's been a blast.
oh, definitely.
We can get him to come up here and hang out with us a little bit, but y'all, we're going to keep pushing him into coming over here and visiting before he leaves to go to California. I almost sent you a message today, but then I was like, oh no, I'm not going to
Dude,
go
I
through him like
told
that.
you I can't go over there because your internet won't support my stream. So
Look, my internet would support your stream as long as you stream from the living room or from somewhere not in my back room where I'm at. That's why it's not supporting me, is because I'm the furthest away I can be from my box.
yeah, but
And
don't you have it hardwired?
No, I don't have enough wire to hardwire it. That's why I'm glitching in and out, or else I would. I don't have enough wire to wire from here to my living room. But my internet works great everywhere else. Just I happen to have the room that's the furthest away and the bathroom between me and it and everything else. So I need to get wire and hardwired. I just haven't had a chance to afford to do that because I'm afforded to do everything else.
You can get a pretty cheap one over at Walmart.
We got a shop with about a half a door on it. Half the safe vault door is put on the shop now, y'all. It's looking pretty good. Just gotta get the rest of it framed in and get all that stuff done. It looks like a whole vault, like like a bank vault from back in the day when you walk into this shop part of it.
Starlink. Andrew's North
Starlink. Hey, I thought about that. I'm telling you, Andrew. Starlink, that'd be the way to go, maybe. Nope, but my internet's great for everyone except for me in this back room. Like, I'm pretty sure my neighbors probably use it, even though they shouldn't have the code. I say that because I feel like everybody can use everybody's internet anymore.
They got the code. They can use the internet, but and it would draw it down on your thing. But when your neighbors have internet and they're using everything, everyone's goes down, even if they're not on your particular internet.
And I think that's what happens because I can almost time the times of day that it gets bad for me back here in the room, and that's when there's more people here active. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When traffic around the area is the worst, and when I think more people are at home, probably playing on their phones, playing on their computers. Yeah.
Streaming
All right.
movies.
Yeah. Say, well, y'all got a little preview of what he's going to be doing tomorrow night. You don't want to miss that. Meanwhile, he's about to go have some ice cream. What?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm going to have
After,
ice cream after I'm done.
after I have a safety meeting. So I'll
I'm
be
going to
back
have a
in
safety
chat.
meeting right now. No. I'm one step ahead of it.
Nice.
Thank you for coming up,
All right.
man. Appreciate
No
you. Hey,
problem.
y'all go check them out tomorrow night. You don't want to miss Coin Around live action. Coin roll hunts always. You got to get over there and check them out. Good time. Lots of giveaways, but you got to be there to get in it.
Yep.
All right, my friend.
Be
We
there
will
to
see
win.
you soon.
All right. Peace.
All right, y'all. So, let me see. We knew where you were at on those ones right there, right? So here's what we can do too. Let me do a giveaway for you, and you guys rock. Let's just do a givey. Maybe we give away some silver. We can sell some silver. What do you think, Wendy? Think that might work? All right. Safety first. There you go. Hey, I left the hashtag off again, y'all. There it is. Safety first. Give Starlink to elders with one. You're free. Oh, okay. That's nice. They're taking care of the elderly by making sure they got people can get a hold of them. That's a pretty good deal. Safety first. Let's go. I'd love to be able to give you all one of them half ounces on this giveaway, but I'm not that guy right now. Maybe we can get back to that status again when business gets underway and we start getting things going. But what I am going to give you is 1 gram of sterling silver wire, y'all. So you can use it for jewelry. You can do whatever you want with it. Melt that sucker. You can make yourself some sterling silver shot by just taking a lighter and lighting it and letting it drip off in some water. It'd be something fun for you to play with. I don't know if a lighter would get hot enough to melt it or not. It might. But for sure a torch would. No. So y'all get that in there. Safety first. It's going to be 1 gram 925 sterling silver wire. I feel like I just lost 3 flips. Hey, coining around. God bless him. I know what it is. See, coining around's like me. When you have a mind for business, that's where your mind's at most of the time, right? So, of course, when I was in Missouri, we were running around a lot together then because we were right there together. But we'd go make rounds going and looking for coins and yard sales and different things. And we kept finding ourselves doing this circle back around Joplin direction, right? Well, Joplin happens to be in the direction of Oklahoma over here, right? Probably the closest city that Missouri has to offer that's kind of, close to Oklahoma, right? So we finally stopped going through Joplin because every time we did, we was getting hit by tornadoes, everything else, and we was not finding anything. And the last time we'd went, even the shops we were trying to do business with, these cats were at $30 face, unconstitutional. And that was a year and something ago, a year and a half ago. You know what I mean? So we made a conscious decision then to take Joplin out of our circle and to spread it more east and more south. So now I got to do is convince him that, look, it's okay. You can put me back in the circle and just slide on over here. Lots of shops, lots of fun stuff. And we won't charge you $30 face, I promise. No. All right, y'all. Get that safety first in there. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out in here tonight with me. Meanwhile, before we get off of here, we're going to do this giveaway, but I figure we'll go ahead and run maybe a smaller race for you, and so we'll race on these half-ounce options we got up here. Y'all, I encourage you to look some of this stuff up. Whenever I tell you, hey, look it up on Fleabay, do whatever else you need to, just look them up, I'm telling you. I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't want you to look it up so that you can get a good deal. I'm not going to raise the price. I already priced it to you, so why do I have the lid to the NGC box over here? Where's the NGC slab box that I took this off of? You ever do that, yo? I took the lid off the slab box for NGC, one of them, and I don't even know what I did with the box of slabs. Somewhere there's a slab box without a lid. I just had it earlier. I was showing coining around some of the ancients that are in it. Safety first, that's what happened. Yeah, caught up with the safety meeting. We're going to give away some sterling silver wire, so that way, in case you need it for something safety meeting wise, you can always MacGyver that thing into whatever you need. You can make it into a silver stir stick or a poke rod or I don't know. I can think of a few things you can do with it off the top of my head. You can melt it. You can bring it to my shop and I'll buy it off of you for like $1 because it's a gram of sterling. Probably less, maybe a little less than $1 being a sterling. Probably about 80 cents, but yeah. If you get a couple of them together, you'll be all right. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Good to see you, Tom. How's Miss Jody Greenwood doing today? Get her in there, Jody. Safety first. Get it in, get it in. That's what she said. You're cranky. Well, you know what you do with one when they're cranky, right? Never mind, I can't tell you what to do with them. We got people in here. I'll be good. There's a way to fix crankiness. You can only be so cranky. So when good things are happening, it's hard to be cranky. So just go make some good things happen, Jody. My sister makes jewelry. She could use it, right, Richard Metcalf? Mr. Richard Metcalf. Well, and this is to any of y'all out there. When it comes to sterling silver wire like that, I've been cutting some of the larger gauged wire just to wrap up and make 1 gram strips out of. These actually are a little over 1 gram. So, it's hard to just get it perfect. But I do have all different gauges of it. And I do have some of the really ultra thin, medium thin stuff that I happen to know that ladies like to use for making jewelry and things. So, you know, just, yeah, maybe hit me up in an email or something. We could probably work out a deal. I would as soon not have to melt this stuff. But a lot of stuff like that, I have certain days that if it ain't, it is what it is. If it don't, I melt stuff on certain days, y'all. So, yeah. But let me know because, it's brand new in packages. A lot of the times, yeah, when they bring stuff in the shop, it's brand new in packages. So, we got Scott back in the house. Good to see you, bud. Chronicles said safety first for the fam. Good night, Wendy. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep well, my friends. Sweet dreams. We pray we see you tomorrow, if not somewhere else soon. Z-Rich Coins. Z-Rich in the house. Z-Rich, you would be happy to know that with my XRF, your gold nugget test 21 karat gold for the most part. There was one little spot that hit a flat 20, but for the most part, it was 21 karat gold in that nugget that you sent me, in that last one I got from you. I went and XRF'd it just because I was bored and I needed some. I wasn't even bored. I just get ideas in my head and I just do stuff. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm testing all this gold in this box today. So I had a box with, different gold coins and some of Z-Rich coins, gold nuggets in it. I was pretty impressed because a lot of the older gold that comes in the shop, most of it don't test usually over 18 karat, right around 18 to 20 karat. So for Z-Riches to hit at 20 on the low and 21 on the high, that's a pretty good read. Just saying. Safety first. What? Crazy Jimmy says, let's go with the safety thing, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I started the safety meeting early. This coin and round was talking about it. I had to stop it a while ago. I about to set myself back. Loving the new sticker. Can't wait to get it. Right? And this is the other thing, man. We're going to talk about this, Mr. John. He always coming out with the new stickers and stuff, right? So anytime I got a new sticker design or anything cool, I'm always like, hey, John, here you go, man. I got you. Here, have this. Now tell me why I'm going to have to get over there and buy something in that auction if I want that sticker. Well, Z-Rich, you told me you didn't want me to melt down your nuggets. Z-Rich, I melted down some of your nuggets before, buddy, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't test them until after the fact that I had put them in a whip dish with some gold that was 999 and some other. I was melting shit to make shot for my gold bags and everything. So I had melted a wedding band and it was 18 karat. I melted some bent up 1 gram bars and I had melted a couple of your nuggets. And by the time I was all done and whipped them up and poured it and everything, it came out to being it was right between It was right around 20 karat is what it all came out to be. Once it was all, I had to roll it twice and then re-pour it to test it again to get it to come out solid. Because with the XRF, it's really good about, I can go through and test like the different percentages of different parts of it. So I've learned this with trying to purify metals, and it don't always test the same, right? Like I can pour a bar of silver that can be 9999 on one end, and on the other end it mess around and be 98%. So same thing with gold. You can, you know what I mean? You have to cook it and whip it to death, don't you? Man alive. Like, man, is this shit ever gonna mix up? How do I keep on ending up getting different levels? But at the end of the day, I ended up with little a little metal rod that I ended up turning into gold shot. And then I got tired of trying to do that. I did that one time. Then after that, I had Kevin Rose make some gold shot for me. Sent him some stuff and had him melt down. I think I sent him my wedding band from my ex-wife. I think he helped melt that one down too. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, I use them to make gold panning bags for people out of. So if y'all want some dirt bags, I'm gonna have some more made up here pretty soon. I might start putting some of these diamonds I got in there too. These diamonds have been tested. I break them out of jewelry that I'm sending to the smelter or that I'm smelting myself. So I don't know. I thought about throwing those in some pay dirt bags too. Maybe we can make like gold, silver, diamonds. That'd be a heck of a bag, I guess. I don't know. I can't pan, y'all. I tried. I got mad and literally washed the gold down the sink on purpose because I was pissed. So I'm not good at gold panning, but I do got some gold dirt bags that I appreciate you, Mr. Joey Brown, Mr. John Move, different ones that sent me, pay dirt bags. I've still got them. Guessing the gold's in them. It ain't going nowhere. All right, y'all. Sterling silver. Good luck. Appreciate y'all. Gave me a chance to have a safety meeting. Got my head right. Here we go. Let's go. Be giving away a gram of sterling silver wire. You can do anything with it. I ain't tried to, but I got a nipple pierced. You could probably run it right through that deal. I don't even know. They use it for jewelry, right? Andrew, Northwest Coins. Andrew's always working with the ivory and other things. I'm sure that Andrew can find something very useful to do with that 1 gram sterling silver wire right there, my friend. That right there is yours, Andrew. I tried to twist those up nicely, so whoever uses them can straighten them out and they don't have to worry about there being crazy bends in them. Yeah, whenever I get them, they just come in a spool of like 4 grams, different gauges. I have a lady that brings in stuff every once in a while that used to make jewelry and things, oddly enough, and I think sometimes she just gets to where she can't cash out the jewelry quick enough, so she starts bringing me the stuff she's making it with. All right, Andrew, that one right there is yours. Andrew, I ain't had to ship you nothing in a minute, my friend. That will be snail mail unless you get a wallet between now and then. So we'll try to hold it until you pick something up on an auction or a race. Because that's a long way for snail mail. I don't feel too worried about it. I mean, everything else makes it there. I'm good with that. Joey said almost 2 hours this time, from 8:30 to 10:20. He said that's the first. That's the first win you've got? Or is this the first mail I'm going to send you? I thought I mailed you something before in Alaska. Well, send me your address. Either way, I'm mailing you something now. That's the first time I've mailed you? Are you sure? Thought you won something from me before, my friend. Okay. Well, then for sure, make sure you send me an email with your address. And even though I would not normally priority mail this, I probably will. Just because that's the first time I've ever mailed you anything, Andrew. I'm going to send you a little something, something. You're always in here hanging out, my friend, supporting us. I appreciate you. Congratulations on the sterling silver wire. And yeah, we'll get you a little swag pack put together. I appreciate you. All right, here you go now, y'all. I can only make giving silver away so simple for you. So here you go. We're gonna try to give the other ones to others that one. Oh, Andrew, very nice. See, Tanya, y'all got some big hearts. Always make me try to figure out how to be a better person because y'all are just awesome people. So here's what we're gonna do on this one right here. We're gonna run it like this, y'all. $2.50 a star. 10 stars. Winner's choice. Bam. Take it. Take it. I didn't even make it 11. Take it at 10. I won't make a dime off of these, but let's go. I just want them gone. I want y'all to get something cool to take home tonight and have fun. They are half ounce. They are made by the U.S. Mint Collectors State, whatever the heck it is, but there you go. You get the teddy bear. The teddy bear's got crazy good details, y'all. StreamYards and YouTube's not liking each other since they've tried to change things, and yeah, it's making my cameras look like crap. I'm sorry. So each one's a half ounce. It'll be a winner's choice. I mean, for $2.50, I buy gold and silver for a living, and I can't buy it for $2.50. I wish I could. Actually, I couldn't. I would feel bad. You know, I'm too honest. I'd be like, look, I can't give you $2.50 for that. I would be afraid if I wasn't honest that something bad would happen to me. That's why I'm telling you. Miss Annette. All right, y'all. $2.50 a star. Winner's choice. It's the first of the month. I feel like we should all be celebrating that we started a new month today, right? We lived to see a new month. That's how I feel. I'm just like, well, we made it through another one. And this and that's like, let's go. The three-tusk walrus is crazy. So, Andrew, is it still alive, or did you already kill it? I'm assuming you already killed it. Now, this is my question, my friend. Usually, animals that have three appendages where they only had one before means it might have been swimming too close to the, restricted area. Can you explain how this works? Scott, yes, my friend. Okay, so Scott, what we do is I call them stars because I was told years ago when some people were turning in different ones for running gambling, which, by the way, is what this is. Don't let it fool you. It is. But it's fun. We all have fun with it, and it is what it is. So the way this works, Scott, is in this particular race. Good night, save here first. In this particular race, there's Sweet dreams, hun. Y'all don't miss out on her auction tomorrow. If you miss out on Save Her First auctions, you guys are just missing it. I know she took a rest today. Hope you get to feeling better, and we'll see you tomorrow. All right, so the way the races work is this right here. I'm going to share with you what it looks like. Star represents spots in this particular race. That ain't going to work. Okay, I won't do that. Let me actually get us a race pulled up, and then maybe I will show you how it works. So the way the race works is like this, my friend. I'm going to walk you through it real quick. To anybody that don't know, here's a real quick editorial on how this is going to go down. Here is what the races look like whenever you pick a star, which represents a spot in the race. You can pick as many as you want. When you pick them, however many you pick at that time, that's where I'm near Lodi, California. Right on. So when you pick out spots, I'll pull up the race like this, and then I'll enter 10 names. The spots you pick, your names go in that order as you pick them in the chat. Like, say Jim picked one. Jim would get a spot. And say MJ picked two. Then MJ would get 2 spots. And then say Jim picked another spot after MJ. Then Jim would get Then Jim would get the next one. So on and so forth until there was 10 names on the race. Then when the 10 names are done, we pull up the race. We put the time on the race. I like 111. It's kind of my thing. I have to mute the race because YouTube copyrights me for the music that it plays. We give it a no shuffle. I'll blow it up full screen so you can actually see it instead of straining your eyes. And then the race starts. Then the race runs just like this. When the race is finished, you're going to see one person cross that finish line first. Whoever crosses that finish line first, that is the one that takes home whatever item that we're racing for. Sometimes it's a winner's choice, just like now. The winner will get to pick one of the 3 half ounces. And there's going to be 10 people on the spot. So, yeah. We got about another 40 seconds to watch this one unwind, and you'll see how it ends. And then it shows who finished in what places. Sometimes we'll do a dead last, gets a spot. Sometimes, we'll change it up a little bit. And keeps it interesting, keeps it fun. I have no control over who wins. I have no idea who's going to win. And really, to be honest with you, I don't care. I appreciate you all the same, and I wish you all the best of luck. So it keeps it really fair like that the operators really don't have a say in who's going to win or no idea. So it keeps it completely random. And in that particular race, Jimmy crossed the finish line first, and MJ was right there in second and third, and Jimmy finished dead last as well. So that was the trial run. I can use different kinds of races that have different kinds of features. They can, I can change the time on them. We can, do a little bit different things here and there. Yeah. Then you pick and you send an address. We send you your item. You pay as you play. Keeps it fair because, well, obviously not everybody'd want to pay if they lost, right? So we ask that you pay friends and family on PayPal, because if you don't win the race, obviously we're not going to be able to give PayPal shipping address for your payment, and we don't really want to have to wait a week for it to clear. So that's why we do goods and services, especially on the races. Hey, on auction items, if you want to play goods and services, I'm good with that, but I would rather you not pay goods and services on the races just because of that. I don't want PayPal being like, hey, you need a tracking number. And sometimes they do that with goods and services, and I don't want that headache. Then I have to tell them, look, they didn't win the race. Get off me. No. But Chronicle, how you doing? Plus, never put notes in PayPal's about the races because, as I'd said earlier, this may have something to do with that G word that we're trying to avoid using. And yeah, PayPal's not friends with that either. They will shut down your account if they catch you writing stuff about spots for races, or they ain't dumb. They're gonna figure out you're doing something. Bud Chronicles, how you doing? Hey, Bud Chronicles, look, man, $2.50 can win you a half ounce of silver. I don't know why in the heck this thing ain't full already. You're quite welcome, Scott. Trust me. If I hadn't been doing this since for forever, I probably would not be able to break it down that well, but I do. I never send tracking. Coining around. You're a special case, my friend. And half the time you don't have to send tracking because you put stamps on everything. God bless you. And if you're using pirate ship, he don't use pirate ship either, I don't think. I think he's still old school doing it. I would say pirate ship does it for you. They'll take care of it through PayPal. It sends PayPal my tracking numbers on people, so the ones that do goods and services, it takes care of them. But Scott, it definitely hems up people's PayPals, and even though it don't do it to coining around, you can ask anybody else that messes up your PayPal, and they will start questioning you about it. I don't think anybody's ever sent coining around money and said this is for spots on a race, and then not won. So I could be wrong. He might have ran some races somewhere where I was sleeping and missed it, but I'm pretty sure he's never had anybody file money through his accounts the same way they do mine. It's completely different. It looks way different when you're a channel that runs games than when you're a channel that don't. My analytics on my PayPal, I'm sure, look completely different than his ever will, where he gets transactions like 2 days a week. I get transactions 2 times a day, 6 days a week, and I get hundreds of transactions because of spots on races. So coining around. So you can't compare your PayPal transactions to people who do, because it is completely different. The amount of transactions that come through mine are way larger than the amount of transactions that go through yours. I promise. So yeah, they start asking questions when you have, hundreds of transactions a day. And even though right now it's slow, so I don't have that that many at this moment, but sometimes that is what happens. I'll end up with anywhere from 70 to 100 transactions through PayPal a day. So that's a lot of transactions. They get to asking questions. So it's just better not to give them any extra information, y'all, by leaving them notes in the PayPal, or by, doing goods and services when there's a chance you might not win that item. You might not end up with a tracking number. So just do those of us that do races a favor and don't give them any more reasons to try to shut us down. And I would say that that's the same for any racing channels. I know, like Oregon used to say, hey, it's cool, you can send it goods and services, and it is cool. You can send it to me that way and I'll get it. But I'm saying just try to keep the keep the problems to a minimum. Sometimes it's best to appease the PayPal people by just not ever getting the red flags in the first place. You know what I mean? And especially now, I don't have Cash App. I do have Zelle, y'all. I have Zelle. I will not get Venmo because, yeah, too many people get Venmo and then they get too many problems with hacks and viruses and other stuff going on. And I don't know if it's a coincidence or if it's something to do with Venmo, but I ain't trying to find out. Thank you, Miss Annette. $2.50 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Y'all, I can promise you tomorrow this will be at least 11 stars, if not 12, depending on what happens this week with silver. Tomorrow's Wednesday, we'll find out. I'll be able to tell you probably tomorrow what the rest of the week will look like, or at least my thoughts on what the rest of the week will look like on prices. But we won't know that till tomorrow. But I think normally, yeah, we do run them at 11 a spot. So we're already a spot off from where we're usually at. So tomorrow, missing that, it will probably be $11. 11 spots instead of 10. Missing that's on one. Thank you, ma'am. She says, I'm going to get this thing started. I was so glad to see Oso tonight. I worry about people when they ain't been around and when I know they ain't been feeling well. So, yeah. I was glad to see Oso. Super stoked Coin Around popped up with us. We got Scott on one. Thank you, Scott. Missing that on one. Scott on one of them horses? Or do you want something different? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I'll let you pick. We got all kinds of them. If you can think it, there might be a race for it, Scott. What you feeling, my friend? We got spaceships, we got clowns, we got monsters, we got aliens, we got bicycles, boats, skis, pogo sticks, swimmers. You can be doing the spoon race. You can get in some sack races. We can race the snails, the pigeons. We can race the ducks, the cats, the dogs, the penguins, the spiders, the chickens, frogs, dogs, elephants, moose, hedgehogs, fish, crabs, dolphins, jellyfish, octopus, sharks, mermaids. She's kind of hot. Yeah, we can race camel toes. Zombies. Going around says he wants the zombies. Y'all want the zombie race? We can we'll race the zombies. Boom. Walking Dead. Let's go. We're going to go all Walking Dead on. Thank you, Miss Sherry. She's grabbing one. Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Lance Parker on 4. Appreciate you, sir. All right. Let me get us going here. We got Miss Annette was the first one on. Thank you, ma'am. Y'all, Miss Annette will drop my information in the chat, or someone will. You can send either PayPal. I prefer friends and family if you can't, because you got a business account and all you can send is goods and services. I understand. I also have Zelle. That is so simple. No fees, y'all. It's bank to bank. It's insured through your bank. There's no problems, no nothing. No middleman. You don't have to pay PayPal, nothing. And my bank don't care what we're doing. As long as it's making money go through them, they don't care. Got Miss Sherry on one. Thank you, ma'am. All right, y'all. We got 3 open, $2.50 a star. Just post the walrus's head mount with 3 tusk. What? I gotta get over here and check this out. All right, Andrew, I gotta check it out. What we got here? What? What? Look at there. So, Andrew, my question is, do you think the walrus is swimming too close to the, the no swim zone, my friend? Wow, that's awesome. There you go, my friend. I'm your first comment on there. Very nice, very nice. Y'all gotta go there and check out Andrew's video, man. I'm telling you. If you're not subbed to each other, you're missing out on a world of crazy cool content and just awesome things. Pay info, please. Miss Sherry, it's right there above you. CrumplerJeff006 @gmail.com. My email is my everything. It's my PayPal, it's my Zelle, and it's also the way you send me an email. And the incest. Incest, he said, maybe been humping his cousin too much, then causing him to grow a 3rd tooth. Well, I can see that happen. Jeez. Andrew, you gotta tell him Morris is take that stuff closer to, Arkansas or something. I can't help it. I'm a Southwest Missouri boy, so that used to be our joke was, only kissing cousins can marry in Arkansas. Miss Sherry, you're perfectly fine, ma'am. You know why? Because I happen to know that you know Silver Paw's Cash App. And if you just, he don't have Cash App right now either. Oh, hold up a second, Miss Sherry. We're going to work this out. Just don't panic, ma'am. We got you. All right, y'all. Miss Sherry has Cash App only. So if I could get one of you really awesome folks that have both Cash App and PayPal to grab a Cash App from her and round robin it for me, that'd be most awesome. I'd appreciate it. So, Miss Sherry, if we can find you a round robin, ma'am, we'll work with it. And if not, then I'll probably work with you anyways. And then we'll wait until we find a round robin. And I'll have you send it then. I trust you. I don't think you're going nowhere. It sucks not having, the other options, but man, human beings go mess it up. How's Daryl doing? Good to see you, Mr. Daryl Gray in the house. Yep, poor Miss MJ, they went and, it's just people or something sometimes, man. I don't know how they find time to mess with people's phones, and you had some great choices. But the Pacific Walrus, the one over the Russian side. They don't hunt the walruses. Awesome. Well, I guess then they would get big, wouldn't they, Andrew? Holy cow. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right, Daryl. Same with me, Sherry Lynn. Nice. Miss Sherry, I used to have a cash app you could send to, and anybody in the chat got cash app? Cash app? Anyone with a cash app? We need a cash app. Hey, Miss Sherry, do me a favor. Miss Sherry, you still in here? I'm sorry, y'all, my voice. I spent a lot of time talking, trying to figure out this whole YouTube thing that I've been fighting. So my voice is a little strained, and I've been doing more whatnot and different things. And heesh. No, I'm sorry. No, Miss Annette, you in here, ma'am? I know you don't have it, but Miss Sherry, are you in here? Talk to me, ma'am. Miss Sherry, let me know you're here. She done left. She probably like, nope, I'm gone. Sure. Miss Sherry, I was gonna tell you there's another way we can take care of this. Not that way either. I was just clearing my throat. Ish. I was clearing my throat for real. I need a drink. Okay, that's it. I gotta take a drink. Y'all are just gonna have to hold your ears while I drink. I'm gonna drink with you attached to my mouth. Jeff, just take me out. Yes, ma'am. I got you. Miss Sherry, I was gonna say, I have a few people that I work with just cash, so I could work with you the same way. I don't mind doing that. Then no one has to worry about PayPal or anything. All you gotta do is just mail it to me. But I got you, ma'am. All right, no Cash App. I'm sorry, Miss Sherry. Awesome. Andrew, you always got some crazy cool stuff going over there. Miss Sherry, I'm sorry, ma'am. I wish I had a Cash App. You have to know I wish I did. Not it's not by choice that I don't. It's by force. Well, I mean, I've chose not to go ahead and open up another one because, yep. It's okay, Miss Sherry. I did what you said. I took you off of it, ma'am. I wanted to let you know that if you needed to, if we had to work out a way to where you had to send it to me another way, we could, and you could keep the spots and we could just figure it out. I could talk to you about it. Oh, Andrew said he had Cash App and PayPal. Well, Andrew, she already said take her off of it, though, buddy. Oh, Miss Annette says Jeff changed mine to her name, please. What? Miss Annette. Missing that. No, I can't do that. Oh my goodness, I can do that for you, Missing that, but then okay. Miss Annette is going to give her spot to Miss Sherry. Very, very kind. I'm not going to. There we go. She already did. Very sweet, Miss Annette. Very sweet. Very kind. Here you go, Miss Annette.
Think of keep your shirt on. No. Think of keep your shirt on. No. Think of keep your shirt on.
Thank you, Miss Annette, for being so kind. Miss Sherry, you are in the race. Oh my goodness, what did I do with my stapler? Dove season, you would think as big as that stapler is, I would not be able to just set it down and overlook it all the time, but I do. Somehow it gets away from me here. How is that even possible? Stapler that big and I can't find it. Here, stapler. Feel like, oh, I put it in the drawer. That's impossible. I really put the stapler where it belonged. That's amazing. I never put it back in the drawer. 2 more days for me. Joey says he's waiting on Friday. He said, Friday's payday. Let's go. I feel you, Joey. Dun. That's the sound of me and Dove Season making money. They're clapping these folders together. Where's Dove Season at? Dove Season. Earth to Dove Season. Calling Dove Season. They were needing your assistance, Dove Season. Thursday, he said Thursday. All right, how many do we have open on this? 4 open, y'all. Let's do this thing. She says, let's fill this up. They sleeping tonight. Oh, Miss Annette said, my pleasure, Miss Sherry. You guys and gals rock. That's what I think. This 1 gram got a bear on it. Hey. Hey, there's a 1 gram bar with a bear on it, my friend. Looks like a bear on that 1 grammer. I don't know. We got 4 open. $2.50 a star. So, missing it. What if we ran a mini? It'd be $1 a star. Winner would take 4 on the main race. Seems like a dangerous shot in the dark there, but nonetheless, a shot in the dark. If they're sleeping through it, they're sleeping through it. What can we do? They sleepy, they sleepy. Mick. Namus, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna go check out your channel. Hello, my friend. All right. McNemus. Nice. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Pause the main. There we go. Mr. Lance says, okay, I'm in now. Let's go. You see, we got minis in play. We're going places. Everybody on board? We're all aboard. Don't mind me. I'm just going to be over here smacking these little 1 grammars into play. We got Mr. Lance taking 1, 9, 4, and 5. We got For the Love of Jerky coming on. Mr. Robert Caldwell firing up. I mean, Mr. Robert Worley. But Robert nonetheless. I don't know why Caldwell come to mind. Mr. Robert Worley, the Love of Jerky. All right, y'all. Joey said be right back. You gotta go there and smash that like button on Love of Jerky. Y'all run over there, go smash that like button real quick and tell them, okay, we hit the like button. We're gonna go back and hang out with Jeff. We'll come back and see you in a bit. Tell them we'll go over there and hang out with them here in a bit, here in just a minute. My gosh, it's 11 o'clock, y'all. Let's go. We get this thing filled up at $1. A daggum dollar. Get you a half ounce of silver. It could. You gotta be kidding me. This and that. So missing it in 3.5 hours time. How much do you think I could sell and whatnot? I usually do less than an hour long show, around an hour long show. So that obviously shows y'all that I am here hanging out with y'all because I love yins. Love hanging out with yins. With that being said, I can't always just hang out though and not be doing something productively going forward. It's gotta be. Yes, sir, Andrew. I already knew you and Robert knew each other. I know things. I might have mentioned you to him before, and he might have mentioned you to me before, and then I might have mentioned, hey, I think we both know the same guy. Fast and fun. Right. And there's music. I'm about to get copyright strikes now for music. I'm about to start playing it on here. I can't handle not having music. I need something. Maybe I play an earbud with music in my other earbud, then it can pick up my spirits. I used to play music when I was streaming, when I first started streaming on YouTube. And I would play it in one earbud, and then I had an earbud in my ear all the time with the music going. I don't do that anymore. Maybe that's what I'm missing. No. Fast and fun, missing that. We're still talking about whatnot, right? Right? No. He says, you know I am. She didn't slap me. Just playing, missing that. Just playing. I don't want no problems. Oh. He was looking for a silver dollar. Holy cow. Missing that's like, okay, I got what you're skin. Whoops. Why don't you play the StreamYard music? Because it sucks. And who knows, coin around, you can play that now and they might change their mind about that being okay for you to play 2 years from now, and you might end up with a half dozen copyright strikes because of it or something. Of all the nonsense I'm dealing with YouTube, that's one of the simpler things I'm dealing with now is their little changing their music crap that they say is okay and then it ain't. Yeah, and it sucks. Right, missing that. It ain't no fun to listen to. Here, y'all want to listen to this? Do I look like I need a nap? Hold on, let me try this one. Oh, see, it won't even play it right. Now, see, that sounds better to me. Now, so how am I supposed to compare that music to like this music? You said turn it down a little. What? We got 8 and 10 open, y'all. 8 and 10 open. This thing's almost full. This is gonna be our last race of the night. I've got a safety meeting calling my name. I believe that there might be like some peanut butter and ice cream in there that needs to be destroyed. And yeah, I don't know. Miss Annette's giving it heck. Let's go. We got 8 and 10 open, y'all. 8 and 10 open. Miss Annette just took 2, 3, 6, and 7. So let's go. Going around says turn it around and turn it down. What do you mean? It's supposed to be turning it up, I thought. How about the night driving one? This seems like it would put you to sleep if you were driving at night listening to this. Yep. Yep. Taking a nap. Yep. Pulling over the shoulder. Yep. I don't know why they call that night driving. This sounds like something you'd listen to at nighttime in the drive, or at least me. Hey, coining around, I got a question for you. I just seen this other weird stuff up here on this. So in your StreamYards now, does it have a dot like on your icon thing? Like on your coining around sticker? Like I just noticed I got this weird red dot thing at the bottom of my J when I'm in my StreamYards and the bottom of my icon. Bottom of my sticker. It's not my YouTube thing either, silly. It's like a red dot, or no, it's a blue dot. My bad. It's a blue dot between brand and my sticker. And then when I hit brand, both of my brands have a dot by them. What does that even mean? What is that doing? I don't understand. What's the dot? What's the dot mean? Not sure. Well, neither am I. See, it's weird stuff like that that they put in our StreamYard don't make no sense to me. Lance Barkin says, I'm taking it. Sing Me Away by Night Ranger. is the bomb. Too bad you can't play that, right? All right, we got Lance on 8 and 10. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Get yourselves loaded up. We're gonna go shoot some ducks down. Seeing as how. Here, coin around. We're gonna go Skype some of your duck racing runners here. This is how we hunt them. We don't race the ducks. We hunt the ducks. Thank you, Lance. Well, coin around, take a look at yours, and if you find out what that blue dot's about, let me know. Because it's on both my channel things. It's weird. Why was that song ever cool? I just listen to some of the songs that we listen to sometimes, y'all. Have to wonder. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Congratulations, number 10. That was Mr. Lance Parker that closed it out. Way to go, Mr. Lance. Thank you, sir. Mr. Lance getting on there. Whew, Mr. Lance. I think I gave you too many. No, that's it. It's closed. We're good. Y'all ready? Didn't I get 8, 1, 5, and 4 at the start? Hold up a second. Well, yeah, but the one that it hit is 10. You didn't get 10. What happened here? Somebody fill me in. What did I miss out on? Shit. Miss Annette, stop. Put stop in the chat, please. Can you put stop in the chat? I can't get this damn thing to type. It's really pissing me off right now. See, this new StreamYards ain't freaking working for me. Instead, what it's doing is pissing me off. Can't ever even stop type when I want to. Yeah, just stop. Yeah, stop. No one else put in any numbers. Just missing that. Missing that. Can you scroll up and find out where we went wrong at? What's happened here? If not, that's okay. I can go up and did it. I got 10, but I paid for 8 twice, I think. Okay, Mr. Lance. I'll let you keep track of that. Just let me know, sir, what you find out. I got you. He says, hold it. My mistake. What happened? Okay, we're good now? Alrighty, as long as everybody's good. Mr. Lance, you're going to have a credit then if you paid an extra spot, my friend. Just keep track of that credit for me. If you don't mind, just mark it off on your next one. I trust you and I got you, my friend. Alright, y'all. Zombies it is. I like zombies. The little boy likes turtles. Good luck, y'all. No problem, Lance. Not your fault. Yeah, been sitting here for hours and hours, and it's okay, buddy. We got Mr. Lance Parker out front. We're running the zombies for the little boy that likes turtles. What happened to that little boy that likes turtles? He's gone. He took off on us. Mr. Lance, they all of them got no arms. Well, a couple of them got hands. Good luck, everyone. Congratulations, Lance. We got Lance first through fourth, Miss Sherry in fifth, Lance sixth through ninth, Scott in last. Wow, Lance, you was all over the place for real. Lance filled that race up. If he hadn't won, I'd have been sad for him a little bit. Blistering Barnacles in the house. Good morning, my friend. Whose birthday was going to be today? I feel like the other day someone told us it was going to be someone's birthday today. Whose birthday is coming up? We're doing all right. Blistering Barnacle, I'm doing good. Oh, hold up. Y'all might want to see this. Boom. Mr. Lance is doing good. I don't know. Miss Annette, is it your birthday? The one on the right. All right, my friend, that one right there is going to be the Rough Riders. Congratulations, because, yeah, they're all good ones, but that is a good one. Nice. Very nice pick. She said, nope, it's not her birthday. Mine was September 13th. I know, it already passed. But somebody said they had a birthday coming up, didn't they? Can't remember who it was. It wasn't Seven Stacks, was it? All right, Mr. Lance Parker, you are taking that Rough Riders, my friend. Congratulations. That one right there is heading to you. Hey, you all rock. Thank you for being in here and hanging out with us all tonight. I appreciate you so much. Here's what we're going to do, y'all. You know that famous hashtag, right? Let's get that famous hashtag in there. So, tomorrow's the 2nd. I don't know if it's going to be as slow as the 3rd or not. I thought about popping up tomorrow morning, y'all, and doing something, but sweet Moses, I love hanging out with you, but you guys might get tired of hearing me talk. Oh, so in the house. Good to see you. Oh, so big hugs, ma'am. I'm just glad you're okay. I was getting terribly worried about you not seeing you. I thought, uh-oh. And I had messaged and no response. I was like, oh my goodness. Miss Sherry, happy late birthday. When was your birthday? Just like yesterday, or I knew it was this week. He said, great hashtag. It's 25 a.m. here in Britain. Right on, my friend. Well, here in Oklahoma, in the central time zone, it is 65 degrees and clear skies at 11:26 p.m. Joey Brown says, my birthday's the 14th. What? I think Mad Cow went to sleep on us tonight and didn't wake up, y'all. He must have had a hard day of work today. Didn't see him at all. I was waiting for him to pop up in here and put on some boxing gloves, but he took the day off. Mr. Lance Parker, I got you put away, my friend. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. $50 roll hunt Saturday. Don't miss it. Be there or be square. $50 roll hunt. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Yes, Miss Sherry's was Saturday the 28th. I hope you had a great birthday, Miss Sherry. Oh, so $50 roll hunt Saturday morning, my friend. Oh, so try to wake up and come hang out with us. Come search some coins. Hopefully we find you something that's worth more than 50 cents. Good luck, everyone. We're going to do one more. Bart said 15 plus in the last 5 days. Nice, Bart. There's Bart right there picking up a $50 roll hunt. Congratulations, Bart. Oh, I appreciate you coming in and watching us, my friend. Blistering Barnacles, you stay safe over there. The rest of y'all, know this. God loves each and every one of y'all, right where you're at. Don't matter what your situation is. I know sometimes we can feel like maybe he don't love us or he's forgot about us. He ain't forgot about you. He loves you right where you're at. Let me tell you for a fact. Meanwhile, I appreciate the heck out of Vince. I want you to lean on God, support each other. I appreciate all of your blessings and all of your support. Get over there to Coining Around tomorrow night. Snatch up some of them awesome auction deals starting at $2. Meanwhile, I want y'all to remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for those stars. Keep on stacking that silver, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Jeff Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down.